easing you into it today so that I don't give you all a jump scare. Kia ora, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome to Bonfire Knights, our second of the week. Yes, I can't wait to get underway. We are going to be diving into Oolacile today, and this is all unknown to me. I've never played the Dark Souls DLC before. I know the lore of it in general, but as for the mechanics and the specifics of it, it's all a mystery. So I'm going to have a lot of fun experiencing new Dark Souls content in 2025 after playing the game for so many years and never having experienced it. So thank you all of you who have been able to make it here today. James in the UK, thank you for making it. It must be what, 11 p.m, 12 p.m. there at the moment, right? Or close to. It's good to have you all here. And yeah, we're going to be rolling the stream for about 5 hours once again. Do not feel like you need to be here for the entire time, but anytime you can pop in and out will be appreciated. And of course, the VOD will be available on the channel afterwards. It's not always going to pop up on the main page. I do have a playlist on the main page though, so you can find it there. But if you're looking for it, just look under the live category on the channel and you'll be able to find it all there. So, we're going to be returning to Merwin, the Hollow Thorn. Let's get into Oolacile. It's time to get a move on. So let's load on up and get on into it. Well, so at the last we managed to defeat the first boss in the DLC, and we've also managed to unlock the first shortcut further ahead. I don't think there's anything new that we can talk to Elizabeth about. We've had a little bit of a chat. We'll see if there's anything else this mushroom can tell us about.
Thank goodness thou art safe. What is thy wish? I offer thee my all.
Let's have a look here. She doesn't sell the mushrooms, which I thought she would. It would be useful to have that.
Guide thee.
Thank you. So if we can get one more humanity, we will be able to kindle this bonfire further, which I think this bonfire specifically is going to be rather important to us because it seems like a lot of shortcuts kind of go off of here. This is our filing shrine, but for Oolacile. Now, I have used the bottomless box. I've gotten rid of quite a few of our weapons, so we only have the essentials in here. I decided to keep quite a few of the shields just because, why not? I still have all of the armor because dress up is important, and we never know what we might want or need. Okay, so let's get on into it. Nanania, welcome. We're just getting started. Now, in terms of magic, I have prepared an additional spell in the form of Heavy Great Soul Arrow. We've dropped the light off for the moment because I think we'll only grab it when we actually do need it. But for now, we're going to try and see if we can just work our way towards where that shortcut was. And I think to do that, we are just going to try and move a little bit faster through these enemies here. Not necessarily worrying about fighting every single one of them. So let's see if we can manage that okay. we got a little struck. That's alright. We want to try and see if we can learn this path correctly. As I do believe it was around here that the elevator was. So let's go jump in that thing. It's even waiting for us. Wonderful, wonderful. We can probably take a little bit more damage before we look at healing. So we won't waste that Estus just yet. And hey, look at that. We have our friend here. Right where we left him at the end of the last.
Oh, still alive, are you?
Indeed. Let's look at purchasing, see if there was anything extra that we wanted to get from him. Honestly, a homeward bone isn't a terrible idea, and we can get them infinitely from him. Very interesting. I'm going to get 5 now, just to stock up. I wouldn't mind also getting a black firebomb, because I feel like we might be able to trade one to the bird. The Lloyd's Talisman is potentially useful if we come up against mimics that we don't want to fight. Also, we don't have any alluring skulls right now, but I feel like they could be useful, especially if they're being presented to us here. We may have enemies that we might need it. Yeah. Okay. So long. Nanania, this is pretty much where we made it to at the end of the last. I unlocked the shortcut here. And now, I believe we can enter here. Yes, we can. Yeah. I feel like we had more enemies out here before, though. Oh. Ha ha ha. Well, looks like we might be going into a boss fight here. Let's just check our messages. I can't take this. Well, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Grief ahead. Oh dear. And finally, I can't take this. Oh no. Not 2. I can't take this. Right. Okay. I don't know what to expect here. I don't know what we're going to be fighting, but I'm excited to see it. Honestly, I think we will top off our health. Let's have our homing crystal ready, because I think getting that up as soon as we enter is going to be a good idea for us. Have I played the DLC previously? Nope. I know the lore, but I do not know. Yeah. This is hell in a ruin? Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see what we got. Oh. Artorias? Artorias' brother. No. Okay. Oh, crap. Touched by the abyss, I see. What has become of thee? The great abyss walker. The Knight Artorias. Oh boy. No guts, no glory. Let's do this thing. Oh, okay. He does seem a little upset. Oh my god. Honestly, that's my favorite attack in Elden Ring. Except he does 3 of them here. Oh boy. I don't know if we're going to get a heal off, so I'm just going to get some magic up defensively. Wow, you got some reach, my friend. Okay, so he packs a certain punch. Wow, buddy. Just wow. Okay, so Artorias is there. Sure, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now, I don't know how useful the bleed is going to be against him. I love our barbed sword, but he is heavily armored. So I do wonder if we might do better with our Titanite catchpole. It is much slower to attack with, but when we do hit, it hits pretty hard. Obviously, using magic to kind of soften him up to begin with, I like the idea of that. Now, the catchpole is going to be heavier, considerably so. So we're going to need to adjust. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're totally fine weight-wise. Well, okay then. Yeah, we're totally fine because I went for look over, yeah, over stats. I mean, these stats are still very, very good. What about a barbed catchpole? If we could turn it into something bleedy, that would be fantastic. But no, it's fully enchanted. This is an ascended catchpole. Well, ascended might not be the right word, but we've enchanted it, so it scales with our intelligence damage. Let's get running away. Nanania, I am totally open to advice. I'm not looking to cheese enemies. But hey, if there's a little bit of helpful advice that can be given, you know what? I'm all ears. All right. You want to follow me in here? Let's see. It's going to take a second or two. Down we go, Madeline. I do like the sounds of the Oolacile tech. Yeah. I feel like he's here specifically because he knows what everyone's trying to do. Go through and fight Artorias. Now, I am a little intrigued. We came through here, I'm guessing. Yeah. There is a moment where he will try to power up, hit him until he staggers. Alright. Let's hope we got the stamina to do it. Okay, so we didn't get too much damage with homing crystal, but you never know. Let's try and get it off in time. Okay. I just gotta try and learn his stuff to begin with. Actually, you know what? Let's try and Soul Spear, because it's a pretty quick cast. Until I get hit. That's fine. We take a little bit too long to get that off. 1, 2, 3. Wow, 4. My god. Okay. I don't know if there is a limit to how many he does. It could be 4. It could be more. For all we know. But man, packs a punch. We can't really take hits from him. We'll get there. We will get there. Maybe infinite. Yeah, I know, it kind of seems that way. Now, I guess we could attempt to see how much damage we get with our catchpole. Block those first 2, and then we run back on over towards the elevator. Now, I guess we may be able to actually send the lift back up, because that could help us, just in terms of time of getting back here. Oh, we are being chased. Hey, you gonna stay there? You can try and follow us down here if you want. Drop down the hole. So the way that we send it back up is we just run on it for a second. We let it go. Okay. So yeah, that initial casting that we do, I like having homing soul up just because it is useful. We can't have it up and go through this though. So I think as long as I keep the shield up, we should be okay here. Let's see. Wow. Very delayed on the roll there. Or rather, his attack was very delayed. I rolled way too soon. I think, yeah, I'm kind of doing movie running, where we just need to be rolling to the side. Well, I say just. Alright. Oof. Alright. Yeah. Not a huge amount of time to heal. I also think that if we even try to get distance, we're gonna have a hard time doing that. Okay. Just gotta learn these attack patterns. So I'd like to try and get some more of these off before we attempt anything else. So I think for a lot of his attack patterns, I've been trying to dodge too early. We kind of need to just wait just that little bit longer to get them. Oof. Okay. Alright, so this is the, attack him, stagger him, try to, shoot. Oh, okay, we're in trouble now. Yeah, damn. Okay. We are getting there. Just really cannot afford to get hit. We could potentially try and armor up a little bit more, try and offset some of that damage, but I think he's going to get through it regardless. What we really need is just a nice, clean run of it. And I guess the thing is, if he does start trying to go hard, as soon as he starts trying to power up, that's when we just throw everything we have at him. I think if we hit him with at least 2 soul spears there, we'll probably get him. We could try only melee. That's true. Try and stagger him that way. So in terms of our rings at the moment, we've got Havel and we've got the Ring of Favor. The Ring of Favor we need to keep on kind of no matter what. We could always drop Havel for something else, but it's tricky because this is giving us the equipment load at the moment that's allowing us to wear this equipment. If we put the steel ring on, it will give us more physical protection, but then we'd have to adjust our armor because of it and have less physical protection. So let's see what we're getting at the moment in terms of physical defense. So 182 altogether. So if we were to go for this, it's considerably higher, but it doesn't drop our equipment load down. So as long as we can get our physical defense up to 182 or higher, I think that's okay. So let's see if we can manage that. We'll take off everything for now. So that puts us at 172, and we are a shriveled corpse. We can fast roll though. Okay, so we build up from that. We start smaller and we go from there. Blind Fire. First time in a stream. Well, welcome. Welcome. This is Bonfire Knights. We're playing through Dark Souls 1. And this skeletal being here is Merwin. And we're fighting a rather tricky boss. A Knight of Legend. A Knight of Legend. So, yeah, we got our work cut out for us here. So another good thing that we may want to try and do is upgrade some of our basic armor. We will need souls to be able to do that, so we'll see. Nanania, thank you very much for that super chat there. Okay.
For a drink, you'll need it.
Yeah, I think I will after this. Okay, so let's just start with something basic. 3.5 is a pretty good weight. We're looking for physical defense more than anything though. The Wanderer's Boots actually do give us a little bit more. Yeah, we are in for it here. We've already upgraded our night leggings a fair bit, which they are heavier. So we're just going to start real slow, work our way up, see what we can wear with the equipment loadout that we've got. 3.5, we've already upgraded that a little bit as well, so we're already slow rolling on that, so that's concerning. But let's check in with our status here. Our physical defense is higher, so we can roll without having Havel. But can we roll? And how close are we? If we went for like the Sorcerer Boots, which are 1.4, we can fast roll. Okay, so there may be something that's a little bit in between. Black Tights at 2.8, Bloodstained Skirt at 2.5. It's not as good physical protection. Of course, we have to make sure that this looks good. Alright, unfortunately, 2.8, too much. Still too slow. And we really need speed. We need speed and we need protection here. So, Shadow Leggings, 1.4. May have to be a 1.4. That does it. That's why it's good that we keep all of these around. I think that's maybe it. If we're super lucky and we have something incredibly lightweight for our hands, we might be able to get away with it. 0.9, I don't think it's going to get any lighter than that. That's a lie. 0.8, maybe. Yeah, okay, let's give the Crimson Gloves a go. Ah, yeah, no. So we're very close. And of course, we do want to keep this on because this does help us out. So looking at our status here, 214, it is a little bit better. A little bit better. Yeah. Okay. So that's the look, that's the vibe. Now, we didn't see any NPC summons, so there's no point in us being human for this, but there is a point in us potentially trying to upgrade our armor just that little bit further. The Wanderer's Coat, we could probably try and upgrade. Shadow Leggings, same thing, except I'm kind of imposing a challenge on myself here. I don't think that we can warp away. I don't think it would make sense in terms of the story if we did. So I think we need to stick with the resources that we've got here. Some strange being has pulled us through time and space to this location, so Maedwin just has to make it work. Marooned in the past, indeed. Okay. Legitimately? Legitimately? I didn't control that. We slipped and slid. Slipped and slid off of the cliff. That's unreal. Fantastic. Well, okay. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, that's fine. That's okay. We'll recover our 0 souls. It's alright. It has reset the area, which is actually what we want, so that we can move through here without trouble. Let you attack, and then you, and then we run. We've already reset the lift, so it'll be there waiting for us. So, this go of it, I think we try and utilize our Titanite shield a little bit more. The only other thing that I'd say, instead of using the ring, is maybe the current ring that we have, the steel protection ring. Maybe we go for the poise ring, purely just because I think losing less stamina would be good, but it's only if it works that way, and I don't know if it does, because obviously the higher poise you have, the less chance you have of being staggered, but you get staggered when your shield breaks because you've got no stamina. So we'll consider it depending on how this goes here. That breathing is... Oh, you know what, James? You're probably right. He probably can be parried, but the problem, I think, with Artorias is that his attacks are strange. He has like a weird delay before he attacks, so it's like the slow wind-up and then quick attack. But you're right. He may be able to be parried. It's just a question of what of his attacks can be parried. Okay, well, I guess it helps if I hit. Okay. Alright. $90. Okay. Alright, we can't follow that up immediately. Good to know. Hey, bud. You gotta let us get that off, huh? Oh, come on. His attacks do have a little bit of tracking on them as well. Oh, okay. Big delay. I'm gonna try and get some magic off here. I just need a big attack to come through. That wasn't a big enough attack to slow him down. I think we can go off of those. No, we can't. Yeah. Only option is to roll to the side, not away. Damn. Yeah, this is Artorias not even at his strongest as well. He is slowed down, he is injured, but he is still an absolute menace. Okay, I think what I'm going to try... I'd like to give the poise ring a go of it, because having a look at our poise at the moment, it's it's nothing. It's nothing, it's 0. But 40 poise. 40 poise. Not bad. So we're getting 90 damage at the moment with our Titanite catchpole. Considering all it can do, we may want to try and go for another weapon and see how it performs. Now, he does seem to be corrupted by the dark, so perhaps something else. I don't know if the magic is cutting through, because the Titanite catchpole has a lot of magic damage, and it's not doing it. So we've got the lightning spear as an option. We have the occult winged spear as an option as well. And then we have our enchanted barbed straight sword, which I also don't know if it's going to do it. The thing is, if we could get him bleeding, then that'd be nice. That'd be some decent damage. But I don't think that's going to happen. I'm half thinking occult could maybe work, because it's like maybe his dark resistance isn't all that good. He uses like dark abilities. Maybe it would give us a little bit more capacity for other things. Same time, we could just try out the lightning spear. I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot. I think we need to experiment, because he's a tough boss, and it's gonna take a bit to get the mechanics of his fight down. We'll go back to those Wanderer's Boots for a moment here. Look at that, we're back to our first item set. Bound to happen, right? So the poise might help us here, or it might do next to nothing for us. We will have to wait and see. Because I think the tiny bit of extra physical protection that we were getting there wasn't making that much of a difference. In saying that though, with Havel's ring, we could wear more than what we were wearing at the time. So we weren't really maxed out. Well, I'm glad you're experiencing it for the first time with me, James, because, yeah, I know a lot about Artorias, but I've never had to fight him before. And I think the thing is, Maedowin knows a lot about him as well. And never would have dreamed meeting the man here like this. I'm gonna rate all of these, because, yeah, you are correct. You are indeed correct. Okay. Let's get ready to do this thing. How will lightning perform? Well, we didn't even hit, so that's a great sign. Okay, 31. Trash. No good is the answer. No good. Oh man, come on. Oh, bastard. Well, that's the soul spear done. Shoot. Nah, he's got that off. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Now, I don't know how long that lasts for. If it's a long-term upgrade or what. I want to try and bait him into doing the jumping attacks, because I like those considerably more. I always underestimate the reach. I always underestimate that reach. Okay. Artorias, buddy. How? So, lightning spear. Not a goer. Not a goer. It wears off if we're patient. It's much stronger in that state. Yeah, so I think we'd have to play it just very, very cautiously. Now, I don't know if there is any kind of resistance to dark. So, yeah. I'm also thinking I will go back to Havel and we'll have a look at better protection, because we're definitely taking a fair amount of physical damage. So let's have a look and see what the best bang for our buck is going to be. We're looking for weight. So we're getting 20 for not a lot there with the Moonlight Robe. Dingy Robe, even better. Black Cleric, which is what we were using, but then the Crimson Robe. That's what it's really about. We need the almighty barbed sword. It might be that the bleed ends up kind of carrying us through. That is a you know, a possibility here. The Crimson Waistcloth does a lot. It does a lot. So we could actually go for quite heavy gloves here, and I think potentially be okay. So let's see. Gauntlets of Favor, pretty good for 5. Paladin Gauntlets, could we get away with wearing those? They're quite heavy. Too much. We're pushing a little far with those. Gauntlets of Favor we might be able to do though at 5. We can. So that's our stinky witch look. And you know what? We could actually go for heavier if we did go for the barbed sword. Blessed weapon, maybe? I mean, something divine. Something divine does make sense. Do we have anything that is still divine? I don't know if we do, because I took my only faith weapon and turned it occult. Yeah. We don't actually have anything. Well, I mean, I guess it's still considered like faith in a sense. We could try the winged spear. All right, let's put it down to a vote. What are we going to roll with? We could try the occult winged spear, or we could go for our enchanted barbed straight sword. Yeah. Either way, it's going to give us a little bit of extra carrying capacity, so we could go for something better. So while y'all are deciding, I'm going to have a look and see if we have anything that's slightly better. The Silver Knight Gauntlets at 5.5, we could probably manage them. 24. I think we go Silver Knight. Dual wielding ain't gonna really help us here. Let's see. I reckon we're gonna go winged. We'll see. We will see. And who knows, if it's really bad, maybe we can evacuate ourselves from here. I mean, even though we have less poise, that shook us way less. Because I imagine we are getting a little bit of poise maybe from the armor set that we're using at the moment. Either way, this doesn't seem all that bad. Yeah, I think you're right, Moon. It is just down to learning the boss, getting it down, and we will get there eventually. Sometimes we will be lucky, and we'll be able to get a boss in one or only a few tries. But the great thing about Dark Souls is overcoming that adversity, and we're gonna do all that we can to overcome this. Now, I do think that we could potentially still get away with a cheeky homing soul mass right at the start, so I'm going to attempt to do so. We just need to be ready to dodge right away, because I don't want to be on the back foot. I think the problem is I just can't see at the start, so that does make it a little bit harder. Okay, Artorias, what are we going to do? Wow. I was very lucky that I actually dodged that then. Oh, wow. You just cut straight through my shield then. Oh, man, I really need to get a heal off. Cheeky? Ah. Can we get one here? Kind of. It's a heal under duress. Okay. Oh, I thought you were going to start powering up then, sir. You did not. So frustrating. I mean, kind of tried to chuck everything I had at him. Man, it's that follow-up. Fortunately, we lost quite a few of our soul masses then, just to the roll. Honestly, I'm okay with giving you a little bit of time to get ready there, bud. Because if I can fire these off in quick succession... I mean, actually, maybe not. Because it does mean you get powerfuler, huh? You're just going to follow me ominously now, aren't you? Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna start trying to spear him. $40 damage off of a hard R2. Starting to think that Titanite Catchpole might have been the way. This is fine. This is fine. Oh man, the delay on that strike, it's gonna get me. This was stupid. It was a real waste. And that was an even bigger waste. It's really, really dumb. I thought I could get 2 of them off in that time. Thought I doomed us then? I did. Oh man, that's so stuff. Ah. The Spear's ego is never going to recover from this. We're close. We are getting there. I think we can do it. I think I just need something to supplement the magic. And Catchpole is still our strongest weapon by far. Big progress though. We definitely made some big progress. Okay, all right. So let's see what we can do then. We just need to be at a point where we can fast roll. Honestly, we might be able to kind of fast roll like this. We can. Well, hot damn. We can do Titanite Catchpole with our current setup. And let's have a look at our status. Physical defense is still high. It's good. It's good. So if we're real tricky, we might be able to get a jumping R2, but I think what we need to be doing more often than not is just doing our little rolls and then just doing this afterwards. So facing, we do a roll, little whack, we lose some stamina. Oh, okay. So I think also, if we kind of hold off the Soul Spear until we like really know that we need it, we may be able to break his poise with a good few attacks with this. The problem is it is quite slow to swing. So we might be able to start it off when he starts powering up. If we can get in, do jumping R2, nah, it's just going to have to be swinging with the R1. I do worry though, when he does do the full power up, that the knockback will damage us and potentially, you know, break our guard, leave us vulnerable to an attack. You have the stagger only when you swing it, yeah, okay. Let's not gesture. Excuse me. Do you mind? Don't like that we took damage there, but that's okay. It's one Estus down. We still had Estus left over at the end of the fight, and that's the thing. If we ever have Estus left over, it means that I've done something wrong. It means that I have been impatient and that I've rushed. We have 10 Estus, so we can afford to play the fight very, very safe. So I should be doing that. And that also means that we can recover our extra little bit of hit points here. I don't think we have any other mushrooms. I will just double check to see if we do, because they heal us. Nah, we're good. Alright. Okay. Wow, all of those missed. Really need to slow my roll on that one. It's also so hard to tell if he's gonna just do a big streak of those. We can come back from this, I promise. No, we can't. I think that the biggest trouble that I have with him is reading whether or not he's going to continue doing his flip attack. Worst case scenario, you can shame the boss by turbo-chugging all the leftover Estus at their corpse. Yes, indeed. Indeed we can. And so sometimes that's going to happen. We can have a really good run and then immediately have a terrible one following it. And it's not the build, it's just me making poor decisions. So, we'll try to avoid those. We can do this. We can win. One of these times, it is going to be a success. Down we go. At least, it isn't a massive run. That would be very disappointing if that was the case. All right, Artorius. I don't think it is worth us doing home mass right away. Just because that first leap that he does, we are more than likely going to lose a fair amount of the crystals. Oh, except he's not going to do that. Just change the deal, bud. Change the agreement on us, huh? Way too early. See, there, we have a chance to heal. And it's like, did we? Did we really? I do want to try and parry him. I really want to try and parry him, but... Control. Yeah, I think if we start casting a spell, he's like, no, no, no. No, you don't. You don't do that thing. Alright, he's going to start trying to power up. Again, bad casting. We're good, we're good. Let's just try and wait out this power up if we can. Okay, we can dodge roll back on that, but we have to be very, very specific with our timing. We can attack after the big one, but not before. That's the best thing that we can go for right now, is try and bait him into doing his big jumping, leaping attack on us. I can hear a bonfire on the other side of the wall. Oh no, come on. Okay, you power up, brother. I'm okay with that. We're going to hit you with 2 spears. That's good damage. Give us a big jumpy. Uppy Artorius. Let's go. That's it. Okay. Way to go, bud. Way to go. That's what we want to see. That's it. Wow, that's a long casting on that. Oh, boy. 3. Yeah. We're good, we're good. So we know that we can get it off of that. Alright, here we go. Can we get 2? Yeah, just. Here we go. Start casting immediately, and it's just enough time to get this off. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. Artorius, brother! Close. Close. Yeah, that casting is excruciatingly long. Ugh. Okay, so I think we're going to change things up a little bit. I don't think Heavy is going to help us here. We are very close. I do think that if I just kind of was going for the homing, that would have worked out for us there. Heavy just takes too long. Maybe we can have a look at changing to a different kind of casting. Dangerous, I know. I also don't know if we are going to even end up using 20 castings that we have of our other. So let's have a look. We may need to try and do some pyromancy here, potentially. So what is going to be... Great Chaos is going to give us the most bang for our buck. So if we go for Great Chaos... I mean, yeah, we also have the Gravelord Sword Dance, but I don't think that's going to be doing all that much for us, really. So let's have a look at what casting that would look like. So, we have it here. Great Chaos. Casting time isn't crazy bad. It's a pretty fast casting. We get 2. What's the magic adjust to the Pyromancy Flame? It's +5 at the moment. Let's see what we get from that. I don't know if you're going to tell me. Magic adjust, 125, which is not as good as the Sorcerer's Catalyst, of course. I am tempted to check, because Velka's Talisman makes our stuff scale with intelligence. Faith spells scale with intelligence. So maybe the Sword Dance could work. Let's just have a look at that. So Sword Dance only uses 1 slot. Interesting. For some reason, I thought it used 2. Long casting time. Useful for taking on lots of enemies. I don't think it's going to help us here. Maybe Chaos will do what we need it to. The other option, of course, is just going for other spells, so just like regular Fireball and stuff like that, but honestly I think Great Chaos probably has the best chance of helping us out here. I could be entirely wrong. We may also gain more benefit. Oh, we can't actually have 3 things there, so yeah, we're just going to have to go like that. That's the trick as well, is that we're going to have to make sure that we swap back to our shield, because it is still important that we have our shield for this fight. Okay, so Soul Spear. We know it's going to absolutely tank him, and I think the best time for us to be using Soul Spear is when he's powering up, because we can get at least 2 spears off. That's going to be 400 damage, and then after that, really the only time that we can get in a guaranteed attack is when we can bait him to do the little jumpy attack on us. So that could be a good opportunity for us to try out the Chaos Fireball, because we should be able to get one of those attacks pretty early on. Oh, God damn it. You bastards. Yet again though, I'm pretty sure we still had all of our Estus when we died, so yeah. The trick as well is that, obviously, to get the chance to heal is difficult. Because those healing opportunities are also opportunities when we could be doing damage. So either way is going to be a trade-off. How long would it take me to collect the 40,000 souls necessary to buy 4 more soul spears? I would love to have more soul spears. I really would. I really would. Who knows? But also, I don't think we can buy that here. Again, I'm running with the idea that we are stuck in Oolacile, so we will progress one way or another, folks. So, let's get ready. Do we think we can swap cast fast enough? I guess we'll find out. Are you going to do a little jumping on us? You are. Alright, let's see if it's possible. Okay. Alright, I'm already messing up. That's fine. Tried to cast with the wrong hand. You know what? Let's just start with some homing souls. Give us a jumpy. Thank you, brother. 1, 2. No third one? Not this time? Oh. Damn. Lost so many just to the ground there. I'm starting to see other opportunities for us to be able to get damage in. So that's good. Come on, give us an uppie. Like after that swing, it does take him a bit of time to recover. I do not like this camera view at the moment. Come on, big jump, buddy. Big jump. So I could theoretically cast after that, but I'm just not trusting it right this second. Also, I'm feeling a little closed in by the camera. 1. Okay. Give us a jump. Alright, and we cast. There we go. We can cast after this. No. We can, but we can't get what we need. Okay. 1. Here we go. Alright, it's cast. Look at what our options are from this point on. Not much. We actually have some more homing souls, so we can go with those. Oh, that was bad. Okay, come on. Oh, we were locked. Through the shield. Through the shield. Sorry, folks. That did feel really good. Okay. Oh, man. That really did feel like the one, CJ. You're right. You're right. Okay. Drink break. Whew. Okay. I think I may be relying on magic a little bit too much after the point that we actually get the soul spears out and the crystal homing. The crystal homing still does good damage. I don't think that the homing soul mass does enough, so I think what I need to probably do from that point on is start to try and just get pokes in with this. Whittle them down just bit by bit, and we'll get there that way. Soul Spear gets us into a really, really good position. I think early on that the crystal homing works really good. We can get there. We can get there. We believe, Merwin. We believe. The main thing is that I am starting to learn his attack patterns, so that is helping. I'm not going to let you attack me from behind this time. Away with you. Okay. Here we go, Merwin. Hello again. Hello again. Hi. Do you have anything
For
else?
Juniper's sake, put some spring into your step.
Sure. We'll try springing.
So long.
So long. Farewell. Okay. Here we go, Merwin. Made a mistake. Now we go. I'd like a healing opportunity if we could get one. There was maybe one there. Here we go. Oh, Artorias is super athletic. He's got it going on. Oh, okay. Okay, he's powering up. Oh, no, that's not going to work, Maedwin. Oh, and that hurts. Okay, okay. Had to learn that. The only way is if we rush him. We just... Oh, man. Oh, I was going to say, we just need a healing opportunity. Not going to get that today, though. I love his whole deal, his aesthetic, everything. Because, I mean, Miyazaki was very inspired by Berserk. Artorias is effectively an analog for Guts. I appreciate the belief, Slime. I'm confident we will get it. We just need a very, very clean run. Rather not get stabbed in the back. Amelie is upstairs currently. She was zooming around this morning. Amelie being the cat, just to clarify for anyone who doesn't know. Oh, you absolute bastard. Bye. Leave me be. Alright. Artorias, rematch time, buddy. Rematch time. We got this thing. She is doing very well. Happy cat. So if we can get all of our shards to hit, it seems like it does a considerable amount of damage. I don't know if I got lucky. I'm pretty sure I saw it do 200 earlier. Too early, Rycon. It sucks that when the crystals hit before they're fired, they don't actually do anything. Like if they accidentally hit into Artorias, they don't hurt him. Alright, I'm just going to take this time to heal and get another crystal up. You do you, buddy, you do you. Okay, they all missed. Wow. I do like that his timing seems to shift with those as well. So let's try and get some soul spears out here. We're maybe trying to bait him into those big attacks. Come on, give us a leap. Here we go. Let's get real far away from him, because I feel like that does encourage him to do it. This is bad. Don't want to be up against the wall against Artorias. I think we can heal. Famous last words. It's okay, we've got lots of Estus left. Again, famous last words. Very hard to find those healing opportunities. It's a little bit longer than spellcasting. So it's like maybe here is the only real opportunity we have to do that. That sucks that that missed. That's a huge amount of damage we just missed out on. It's okay. Okay, buddy. What was that roll? All right. Can we at least fire at him while he's doing that? That'd be great. Bad doggy. Oh my god, he just gets through the shield. Oh my god, come on. Ah, he's gonna keep doing it. Okay, thank you, brother. Let's go full. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad time, bad time. Nah, come on, man. Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta focus now. That's bad. That was bad time. Alright. That was on me. I shoulda had my eyes on it. I know, I know. Ugh, okay. That's very disappointing. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, we'll get the champagne going. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. So we still haven't really had a chance to try out this. Honestly, here's what I'm thinking. I don't know if we're gonna have the chance to use the Titanite catch pole. We could reliably keep our shield out and keep the pyromancy flame there. It is a bit of a risk though. Because the thing is, I think we could still get those little strikes in with this. It just leaves us very close to him. I mean, I haven't used it a single time since we've been fighting. The problem is, though, is that if we run out of damage, we won't actually be able to kill him. No, I think we have to. I think we have to keep it. Thanks for that super chat, Nanania.
Like I said, took me 20 tries to get that man.
Well, I feel like we must be getting close to that. I'm just going to have a look to see if there is anything else that I would want to attempt to do here. I mean, if we could get Crystal Soul Spear, that would be so good. But that's 8 levels off. So that's going to take a while. We do get extra carrying capacity if we lose the weapon. That is true. That is true. I think we're going to go Great Soul, because then we still have an additional casting slot available to us. I think Heavy is a bit of a trap, though. I don't think we want to go for that. Heavy Armor Mage can work, that is true. We wouldn't be able to get that much out of it, though. That's the thing. Hey, we could always go for... It's short, though. Strength and endurance. Nah, strength isn't what we really need. Corrodes weapon and armor. No, I think we'll just stick to the sorceries for now. I'm almost tempted just to take regular soul arrow and just chip. Powerthin is a good option, lasts for 100 seconds. Yeah, the problem is that we don't utilize strength. Increases all your damage by 40%? So spell casting as well? Losing a little bit of HP isn't terrible. Okay. That might be an option for us then. That might be an option. And I think going off of that then, let's instead of this, we'll maybe chuck another Pyromancy there. Nah, I think I'll play it safe. I'll play it safe. Beware the Drain, try it now. Yeah, let's just see what that looks like for us. I mean, it chips away. It certainly chips away. It means that we'd have to be kind of healing semi-regularly. It means that we couldn't really afford to get hit. Which, I don't know. Oh, we're gonna have to wait this one out, I think, either way. It's not a terrible idea. It could work. Because an extra 40% on Soul Spear, that would slap. That would do some serious damage. How old is Amelie? She is 5, no, probably getting close to 6 now. 5.5 maybe, I think. Okay. Wait this thing out. 100 seconds. We can chill. We're just hanging out by the fire. I am starting to feel more comfortable with the fight, but mistakes can happen. It does take us a long time to just bleed out with this, so I feel like as long as we don't get hit, we will be okay. Let us pray. Ah, there we go. All set. So, moving on. Hello, hello, Neo. Welcome. Let's get back there. How's the souls? The souls are, you know, the souls are dark. We're having an interesting time. We're up against Artorias of the Abyss. The Abyss Walker, Artorias of Legend. It is, we've had a fun time. We've gotten close. We have gotten close. We're getting there. And I think we may get there yet. We're going to be employing some power within this time to see how that goes for us. Ding dong, you are right in time. You are right in time. We're kind of where we started, you know? It's going to be like that with some of these bosses. We're up against Artorias, and, well, we're getting ready to throw down. Okay. Power within. Swap back. Gonna go straight for Soul Spear. Hit that sucker where it hurts. Alright, buddy, give us a leap. He does, right off the bat. Let's see how it does. Rycon immediately gets hit. That's the first time I've been hit by one of those jumps. You know, it happens to the best of us. I think it's maybe the splash damage from that is getting me. That hurts. All right, we need to heal. Whether or not we get a full heal off, we still need to heal. All right, we're gonna get stuck into the slam. Come on, brother, give us a leap. I don't want to just bleed to death here, or rather, burn to death is what we're doing. Ooh, what is... That's new. We haven't seen you do that before, my dude. So what I want to see here more than anything is just the damage that this does. 375. It is good damage. It is certainly good damage. Oh, come on. We got that. Give us a leap. No? Not that leap. The other leap, bud. The other leap. That's the one. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know what's changed, but I ain't hitting those. No, not the finest. Not the finest at all. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm too concerned about my health. I might be. The damage is definitely good, though. I think as long as we don't get hit right at the very, very start on a dodge that we've been making 100% of the time, up until that run. I don't know what's changed. Perhaps I'm dodging it a little too early? This time. Well, you're late. That complicates things. Sometimes it will be different. Unfortunately, we don't know how to praise the sun as Maidwin. We don't have that emote. Best we can do. Okay, let's get moving. Send that back up. And yes, we will top off before we head in. We're going to give Power Within another shot, because I do think it has a lot of potential. Okay. Power Within. Straight to Soul Spear. Jump on in. And we're just going to go straight towards him here. Try and get that casting off. Good. That was bad. I was locked into the spell. No power within now. No stamina. Let's back off. Oh, come on. Dodgy. Real dodgy. Mad. Heal. Okay. Oh, come on. That's what I've been waiting for this entire time. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my god. We did it. Oh my god. The freaking relief I feel right now. Artorias, you fought well. We don't give him a, well, what is it? We give him a bow. Ah, the legend. My heart is going so fast right now. The biggest problem that I had, yeah, mustard. God, the biggest problem that I had that entire fight was my thumb was legitimately slipping off of the analog controller. I had to reach over with my right hand to grip the left stick because my thumb was slipping off. My hands were that sweaty. Unreal. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. And yeah, the silence was there. I was locked in as I possibly could be. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you were all here for that, because that was just wild. Okay. The way is through. The way is open. Sorrow. Yeah, I do feel sorry for him. This is someone of legend, someone that I think that Meerwin has probably looked up to most of her life. The Knights of Gwyn are of legend, and she's already killed one of them in the form of Ornstein, and now the great Artorias, the Abyss Walker. He's gone. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Check the arena again after resting. Yes, I agree. We will. We need to get dressed before we do any of that, though. So let's look at getting back into the proper get-up. So I think we were using the black manchette gloves. We had the brass leggings. That was popping off. Looking good. Feeling good. So, magic did that for us. That was down to the magic, more than physical skill or anything. There's definitely a bonfire through here. Enter the gazebo. Purple Coward's Crystal. Oh my god, the amount of messages in here. Battle of Stoicism. What? Battle of Stoicism is only available for online play. Oh, this is for dueling. Oh. Well, okay. I see. Plaque of Legends. Well, let's see. Who's the top of this here? The helm is giving Witch of Sun. You're 100% right there. It really is. Flying Soul has a 24 win streak. Nice. Nice. And yeah, these aren't bonfires that we can rest at. We can duel, folks. Yeah. Huh. So then, bonfire here, and we can go up. Okay. Oh boy. Be wary of enemy. Okay. Oh great. Someone's already died here. Fantastic. Good to know. How? Won't you please show me? Did you? Yeah, I heard a voice. I heard them speak words. Okay. Well, we're gonna rest here. That's creepy. That's super creepy. That was a scream as well. Cool, Oolacile, you're giving great vibes. Okay. Yep. Alright. We're putting stuff in to intelligence. Or... No, we can't leave. We can't spend our souls outside of here. So, we go intelligence. Okay. Can we chill? Can we chill for just, like, give us a moment here? Okay, so, we're gonna go attuning. We are going to go and get our light back. Like so. And we're just gonna leave those screams. We're gonna head back into here. To where Artorias fell. Well, we have that body over there. Okay. She's not here yet. So, there is someone who I think may be here eventually. We're just going to get that just so it disappears. One of the knights. Oh. Huh. I might chat to our friend before we go back through there. Hey, buddy. Let's just see if anything has changed.
Oh, for Juniper's put
No?
some.
No, we just took down Artorias, my friend.
Did you really slay
Hey.
Knight Artorias?
Slay.
I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so.
I feel like these two do kind of match in their get-up right now.
Believe it or not, Oolacile has brought the Abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath. What could they have been thinking? But to you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter?
Toothy serpent. So, our friend, right? That we've been talking to? Could he be trying to betray us? Or is there something else going on?
I've little to talk about. Oh, you know.
Perhaps we will find out. We could buy humanity here. Honestly, I'm not against it. I wouldn't mind being human, just not knowing what we have ahead of us. Yes, it's more souls, I know, but I think Merwin, after that, needs a little bit of comfort, and that comfort can come from the warmth of humanity. So, let's first of all, before we go any further, become human at that bonfire, and then we are going to head up here. I will double check to see there isn't any way for us to progress here, because I think we are progressing down this way here, seemingly towards guys. We can certainly hear some guys. Let's reverse the hollowing. Ooh, I do want no humanity. Yeah, okay, we need humanity. Now, if we had 2 humanity, we'd be able to further improve the bonfire back at the start with Elizabeth. I'm not against us warping to that bonfire. The extra Estus, I think, would be rather useful. So let's see if that is at all possible. Warp. Okay. Oolacile Sanctuary. Yeah, I think it's possible. I don't know if we're going to be able to warp to this one, but we will warp to there. We are not going to be warping out of Oolacile because we're stuck here. But I do want to talk to Elizabeth.
Thank goodness thou art safe. What is thy wish?
Got anything to talk about?
Not long ago, I had another visitor. A human like thine self, from a faraway time. Only he was dreadfully odious.
Ooh.
And I'm afraid that he is still amongst us.
He is.
He wore a hat and a long black coat.
Yes. He's a friend.
Was that thou needst?
Okay. Got anything new for us? No. Not by the looks of things. That's fine. See ya. So let's see if we can walk back to that one. If we can't, it's still pretty fast for us to get there. So, Oolacile Township. Hell yeah. Let's get going. Just incinerate ourselves and have our ashes carry through the wind and reform at this bonfire here. I'm assuming that's what's happening. I don't know. So yeah, we're going to go check the upper level of the Colosseum before anything else. I do believe at some stage we will be meeting the Hornet. One of Gwyn's knights. Oh, actually, no, we're going to be meeting another one of Gwyn's knights first. Yeah. Now, the only reason why I know that is, well, I know that he is somewhere in the DLC, and this looks like where I've seen him before. It's locked! Ah! Can we knock? I mean, I can try knock, right? No? Alright. That's fine, buddy. You keep on working away. We will come back to you someday. Just not right now. We need a key to be able to get into there, and he's not answering our knocks. That's fine. Let's just double check that we're not missing anything, because look at that, we are. Reward for our exploration, a soul of a hero. So down we go. Into the Oolacile Township. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Shield up. Catch pole at the ready. Okay. So we can see some enemies, not unlike the one that Artorius took down just before. We have one there. Just the one. Okay, but they sound like they're not having a great time. Now, we need to learn the mechanics of these enemies. Okay. They can be backstabbed for a lot of damage. Okay. Good to know. Let's get onto the rooftop. Take that. And let's go for a great soul arrow. Oh, we're being invaded. Dusk? I'm so glad that we're human. We got invaded by Dusk? Is this an NPC invasion? I think so. Or it could just be a player named Dusk. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. I don't know what to make of this. Oh, okay. I think it is Dusk. Ow, holy. Okay. That's gonna hurt when that gets close. I'm still trying to figure out if this is an NPC or a player. I'm leaning towards player. Oh, I'm definitely leaning towards player. What the hell? Okay. Oh crap. Okay, that's gonna hurt. So, takes them quite a long time to recover from that. Also, that's just not going to do enough up close. The homing soul mass. We can kind of just walk slightly to the right and be okay. I think we've got them here. Yep. They are going to try and run away towards an enemy, I think. Oh, no! That sounded so Australian. Okay, that was close. Thank you for the Estus. It sounded so Aussie. Just to be clear, I'm not Australian. I am a Kiwi. Okay, we'll get the rest of our HP back there. We shouldn't be able to be invaded for a little while. Just need to make that clear. Need to make it clear that I'm not Australian. Okay, there we go. Touch the red stuff by the bonfire. Thank you very much. I missed their humanity. That's my bad. I always just think that it is a... we could go level up the bonfire further. I think that's worth it. Let's go do that real quick. Oolacile Sanctuary. I completely forgot my train of thought before. Yeah, I always think that that's just a regular bloodstain on the ground. Okay, so let's kindle this thing further. Bam. Alright, we'll take it another 5. Excellent. And we'll walk back to the township. That's some good Carl Urban there, Moon. I have worked with him before. He's a very, very easygoing, down-to-earth kind of guy, as you would expect from a Kiwi. Not all Kiwi celebrities are, but I won't say who's not. Okay. Can I get your attention? I can get all of your attention. It's not what I wanted. I didn't ask for this. Ow! Hey, let's not. Can we not do that? Thank you. Oh! Come on now. Just get a heal off. There we go. There we go. You follow 2 Kiwis on YouTube. Who's the other Kiwi? I gotta know. We probably know each other. But for real though, New Zealand is small, especially Auckland is small enough that, yeah, the meme is kind of real. We do know each other, mostly. Okay, 2 more over here. Oh, so they got pretty good peripheral vision, as it looks like they have many eyeballs on their head. Oolacile. Okay, I mean, I actually don't know. I don't know them. But, you know, it might be one of those things where I know them, but just not by their screen name. These are very Bloodborne-ish enemies. Like, this whole area, I mean, I guess because of the Abyss and everything, it does have a very kind of Bloodborne feel to it. Obviously very pre-Bloodborne. I have met everyone in Flight of the Conchords as well. So Brett, Jermaine more often, and then worked quite a bit with Reese Darby. That scream is so unsettling. How did you die? Did you just fall off the edge? Was it gravity? No, you just kind of plowed on through there, huh? Oh, you know, it was gravity. Okay. Alright. Ooh, so you're different. Okay. Alright, so let's see. How do we want to do this? Let's go crystal. I don't want to try and lose them. Oh, damn it. Okay. As soon as I say that... Oh, nice. Nice crystal. Sounds like we've got another one behind us. Oh, maybe not. It's good to know that the crystal can take them out in one go. They're all around us. Or they're underneath us right now. Oh, hello. Alright, this is fine. Soul of a brave warrior. We're getting a few soul items now. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a secret area back here. We've also got something down there as well. This onion has got layers. Okay. We're going to go this way first. Because it's not the main path. And that's just how we do it here. Enemy beneath us. I think I made a little bit too much noise then. It's an interesting sound that you're making with your mouth. If it is a mouth that you have, I'm not 100% sold on that yet. Ooh, what do you give us? What do you give us? Don't you fall, don't you fall. Large Titanite shard. You can fall now. Go on. Need encouragement? Into the abyss with thee. So, yeah, the abyss has changed people here. Which is interesting when we start to learn a little bit more about the origin of the abyss. Where it comes from. What it originates from. Okay, so it does look like we can kind of roll onto that edge here, onto that edge there. But I think I might want to try and drop down onto that, get that item first. Chester mentioned it a little. Yes, yes he did. Okay. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. We can hear a crystal lizard as well. There it is. Okay. Want to know how this person died. Chasing the crystal lizard, no doubt. We ain't going to do that. Now, I think the interesting thing, and potentially kind of cheesy thing that we can do with the crystal lizards is back out and back in. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Can you not do that? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it if you didn't. That hurts. That hurts considerably. Okay, lower level. Right. Yeah, so I think if we go back to the main menu, it might reappear, potentially. Oh, we got a chest down here. Don't you be laughing at me. Don't you be laughing at me. You won't be laughing soon. Ah! I spoke way too soon. I was going to be like, you're not laughing now, are you? No, you are still laughing. There's another one of you here. Okay. It's fine. We lost some castings there. It's alright. Get ready. Ow. Oh, that chest is open as well. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so they've already opened 2 of these. Criminals. How could you do that to us? This one's fine. It's not facing towards us. It's not breathing. Everything that you want a chest and be doing. Dark orb. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're getting into some interesting magic. Okay, let's have a look at this here. Dark orb. Now, it's intelligence, so it is a sorcery. Abyss sorcery. Discovered by an Oolacile sorcerer on the brink of madness. Fire, giant, dark orb. In contrast to standard soul sorceries, abyss sorceries are weighty and inflict physical damage. Perhaps human souls, because of their humanity, produce sorceries with more tangible presence. Hell yes. Ooh, I like the sound of it. And I think Merwin does too. The idea of flame, but a flame that is stoked by humanity. Interesting. Base game, Izalith, and we also have the 4 kings as well. Okay. Just double checking. Oh, hello. What are you doing there? I don't think we can get you. Not from this side. Just gonna sneak up behind you. I'm gonna stab you in the back. I'm sorry, carving? Well, now I feel bad. But that's the first of those items that we've found. So, should be a key item, or it's actually probably going to be a usable item. Just something that is reusable. Yeah. Archtree carving. Says, I'm sorry. Head carved of arch trees by Goth. Go. We're going to go with Go. In his imprisonment, Go imparts an emotion to each and every completed carving, which helps him achieve personal enlightenment. When a head is disturbed, it speaks, reflecting the emotion conferred to it. This head says, I'm sorry. Have another look. Isn't that an expression of atonement?
I'm sorry.
So there we go. We got that. We've got that. All right. Okay, I just looked down here. I just looked down here. Come on, Rycon's memory. Okay, so. I believe we're going up and around. So we can get back onto that track over there. Just wanting to be certain that we aren't missing out on anything. Just going to do a cool little roll across here to be safe. Let us drop down. Okay, we can totally jump that. It just might not be the right call right this second. Let there be light. Okay. But why the ominous thumping sound all of a sudden from that? What is that? What is that? Okay, okay. Alright, we may have to jump. Jump to here, jump to the stairs. And then that would link up to the walkway that we avoided before. Ideally, let's not, if we can. If we can just make our way back to the main path, that would be cool. I don't know if we can, though. That's the thing. Oh, no, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Because we just need to go back over that way. There was an incredibly helpful message, by the way. Let there be light. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. How long does this last for, I wonder? And also, is it important if that's cast right in that very spot? Because I'm thinking maybe yes. Regardless, we can kind of make our way back down there. Until you die, I think. That's cool. I mean, like, as long as it lasts for a little while, that'll be useful. Oh, it sits above our head. That's sick! Great. Love it. Very cool. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna... Well, I was gonna say we're not gonna take our chances with this buddy, but this buddy is gonna charge towards us, so that's okay. Here we go. 5 minutes is still a lot of time. Chester! Chester, how could you? How could you? You fiendish devil, you. Oh, we kind of got you locked there, huh, bud? Oh, you can get us from there. Okay. Not so marvelous now, hmm? It sure, well, okay. I was going to say, it sure would be good if we could not just hit the wall. Go back to the message with light. Okay, we'll do that. I think what I want to do here, though, is just quit and come back in, purely because if our friend there dropped anything, it will reappear close to where he fell off the edge. Chester, buddy. Let's just go continue. That's the easiest way to do this. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, and we have to cast light again. Well, that's okay. We have more castings available. We just have the bloodstain. Okay. Back down we go. I just need to actually remember what I'm doing here. Okay, we are going over here. A little bit of damage is fine. The crystal lizard is there. I could just try and sorcery it. No, I can't. It's out of range. Aha. Illusory walls. Okay, I guess I guess that's what the sound is there. The sound is a prompt to let us know that there is a illusion that can be dispelled with light. Very cool. Silver pendant. Okay, let's have a look at you. You may very well be a key item, potentially. Let's see. No, not. Could you be considered a ring? Or something usable? No? Okay. It's something usable. Silver pendant. Deflects dark. Silver pendant engraved with the crest of Artorias, one of the ancient treasures of Anor Londo, presented to Artorias for facing the abyss. Effectively deflects the dark of the abyss, especially in its magic forms. Very useful. I think in the right circumstance, that'll be very, very good for us to have. So, we want to get back up there again. So let's make that happen real quick. Keep our light active. And of course, if we do encounter another area in which we kind of hear the heavy, like, doom, 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 I think that that is going to be the indicator to us that, hey, maybe you should get some light on here. It's different than the little twinkle that you get with illusory walls. I don't know if there is a twinkle in Dark Souls 1. I know that in later games, there is a little bit of a twinkling sound. Not quite the same as the crystal lizards, but similar. Okay, so Chester invaded us, and he did so in a position that he was hoping to just kind of gun us down. It's okay though, you know, we've been there before. We know what it's like. Be wary of mimicry. Yeah, because we can't actually see it. But we can see it breathing slightly. So we could soul spare this, or we could hit it with a great heavy that I do not have prepared. So let's just do homing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's do homing. And let's just do a little jumpy attacky. 404 damage. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Very good carving. Alright. Adorable. Let's have a look at you. See what we've got. Very good. Okay. It's pretty much the same write-up, but it says very good. Does it not appear quite jovial?
Very good.
There we go. Okay, so from here, we are going to follow this winding stair down. All right. So that's where we could kind of slip over here. Okay, we definitely have another one somewhere. Hello? Yeah, we got one right there. So let's get this one first of all. Might even be able to just pop it. There we go. Got him. 731. Not bad. What do you have for us? Ooh, you got magic. Ah, come on. Alright. I don't think we're actually going to be able to grab that in time. It depends. Yeah, it is homing. And that's doing physical damage to us as well, so not magical damage. So theoretically, we should be able to block all of that with our shield, but I don't want to take that chance. Large Titanite shard. Seems to be a good way for us to get those shards. Ooh. Okay, our stamina did get broken, so that's kind of why that happened. 404 again. Ooh, look at those eyes over there in the dark. Very cool, Oolacile, very cool. Okay, our light is out. I think we may legitimately need it here, because it does look like we're kind of going into dark. Let's go. I see you there in the corner. Come on then. There we go. Oh, hello. Wonderful. It is coffee time. I didn't even realize we were there yet. But I need it. Thank you. Ah, the funhouse. Sounds like they're having a good time, though. Like a strangely good time. More so than some of the others that we've seen so far. Okay, let's see what we got here. I think... Oh, they were in the rafters. Okay. Seemed a little too good to be true. We always have to keep our ears open. Rubbish. Of course it's rubbish. Of course it's going to be a rubbish trap. This little scene here, the body up against the wall, the stuff going along the side of it, very reminiscent of Annihilation. Great cosmic horror if you haven't seen it. Lots of body horror though, so do be wary of that. Just going to have a quick little coffee sip here. Okay. So let's pick our path then. So we came from this way. Looks like we can drop down from here. We'll try and explore all of our options before we commit to anything. Maybe we use the stairs. Maybe we use the stairs. Just checking the corners. So we have a few down there. If we want to try and hit them from a distance with Soul Spear, I don't think that's a terrible idea. I maybe should have kept a casting of light available. Wow. Okay, we have some numbers down there. I don't think we can target them from up here with our spell. We've got 16 castings though, so we'll give it a shot. Oh, that looks good. Yeah. Ooh, we even got you around the corner. What about your friend? Don't think that's going to happen. So let's go forwards a little bit here. See if we can't target any of them. The one on the left here I think is probably going to come for us the second that we step off the stairs. But before then, we can do some attacking. I was a little too fast on that. So, they're kind of the equivalent of hollows in terms of the amount of damage that the damage that they can take. I think they can do more damage. I mean, they certainly do more damage than hollows, but I guess the damage potential is about the same. They may have other abilities that I am, as of yet, unaware of. Sounds like someone's stoking flame. Because we're hearing fire. Alright. Another Titanite shard? Yeah, they like to carry them. Really sounds like there's some above us. Okay, looks like we can go that way. But we still have some more activity over that way first. Can't take this? Alright, there is no way. That's fine. You can take this. It's okay, bud. So I think that's a caster up the top there. So we'll definitely want to try and take them down from a distance. We've got 9 soul arrows left, which is less than I would like. I want to try and see if we can just... We might not even need to cast. Let's just get their attention, draw them over here. Wait for that attack. Here we go. Alright, so they are going to start casting in our direction now. We can play around that. Let's start moving now. Ow, that was unfortunate timing. I think we've got another one down here with us, maybe? Hard to tell. Well, we can't see them just yet, so that's okay. No, it might just be the footsteps of the one above us that we're hearing. Okay. Need fire? Yeah, we do. Ooh, we'll take that shard. Thank you. Dark fog. More magic. More magic. Excellent. Alright, let's see what we got here. Looking a little quiet there in chat, just making sure that everyone's okay. We're doing alright. Always good to know. So, Dark Fog. Abyss sorcery, discovered by an Oolacile sorcerer on the brink of madness. Although Dark Fog is, in theory, relatively close to humanity, it also happens to be a terrible poison for humans. Perhaps it reflects man's own cruelty against his own. Well, I see. Poison is quite useful. So that is something that we might potentially end up using. 18 intelligence, we can totally use it. It only has 2 uses though, so I don't know. No. I feel like it's the kind of thing that would be quite useful in PvP. Haderach, hello, welcome. We have defeated Artorius of the Abyss. It took a while, but we got there. And now we are deep in Oolacile, and we can see just how dark things are getting. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can't figure out a way to get over there. We will need to deal with you first, though. That's the thing. Let's just back off this way for a moment. So we can go up. We're hearing more footsteps. Okay. Well, no one can hit us just yet. Okay. That's the one that was by the flame. Okay. So I'm guessing we'll probably be dropping down over by where they are. Hello. Backing off for a second here. So, even though they don't have a lot of health, I do think they still break through our poise pretty quickly. So we want to watch out for that. Yeah, this chap is very happy. Very, very happy. We have a chest down there. Maybe it's because he has flame. And the others don't. So, you know, he's kind of trying to show off. We'll go this way first, because if we go the other way, it's going to be a jump. Need light. Damn it. Thank you, that's very useful to know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, so there's the sound. Okay, so unfortunately we don't have light. I don't think you can make that jump. Surely there is a way. I mean, yeah, there are messages there, so it would lead me to believe that there is a way to do it. I just don't think that... Oh, your head's stuck in the ground. Okay. I don't think that we're going to be able to roll through there. It's like, maybe? Is it enough of... I don't think that fall will kill us. It would certainly hurt. We can see that there is another way to get there. So, I'm sure we will discover that in time. I'd love to get through there. It would mean resetting this whole area, though, for us to be able to do that. It looks rollable. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to try and roll it. If we don't make it, what I think we'll do is we'll probably go back to that bonfire up top, reset, and just work our way back to here. It totally is rollable. Well, there we go. Are you going to attack me? Or are we going to be chill here? Oh, you're going to attack me. Okay, well, you know. Whoa, buddy. So yeah, very much like the Hollows. They sometimes have spam attacks. Okay. We'll go to that chest in a second. Bright spot, indeed. Be wary of left. Okay. I will, thank you. Alright. Little difficult to see the chain here. Oh, it is breathing. That is a mimic. Okay. Alright, so... I think we're going to go for a Soul Mass. And we'll just go for that jumping R2 again. Just because that seems to hit pretty hard. I'm going to back off just a little bit so that the Soul Mass can really hit. There we go. Unfortunately, we lost one of the crystals just because it was so close to us. Crest Key. Okay. Crest Key. Let us read. Bent Crest Key. Crest Key. The grooves of the crest are enchanted. The door sealed with a powerful spell. Okay. Oh, we've already got the hat tatters. We've already got, where are you? I haven't worn it yet. Oh, because it has a curse on it. But yeah, we've got the symbol of avarice. Yeah. Curse of the Branded. So, avoiding that for the moment. Hello. We don't really need a backstab to kill them, but sometimes it is the safer option for us to go for. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to reset yet. We've discovered a way to continue onwards. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's put us back here. Okay, okay, okay. So we actually do want to... We do want to do that roll again. Wow. Okay. I was trying to roll that entire time. Game said no. Game said no. It turns out we didn't even need to roll. We can just walk it. We've got a ladder here. That's cool. Good to know. Let's just check out the ledge. Okay, that's totally droppable. It wants us to drop down there because there is no railing on this. So first of all, we're going to see what's going on with this ladder. Oh, that's going to lead us to her. I knew it. I felt it in my bones. Okay, we've also knocked this person down now, I think. Actually, did we get their item? We must have already gotten it. We must have somehow accidentally knocked it down. Oh no, so her attack probably hit it. Right, that's what happened there. Okay. Interesting interaction. Alright, over the edge we go. We have an extra humanity on us now. There we go, that's our reward. Twin humanities. So I would love to be able to try and get as many humanities as possible here so that we can take them back to our dear sister. I think that's certainly one of our goals, and it looks like we can drop down further, and so we shall. Cautiously, of course. Alright. And then just a little further, and look at that. The inky black of the abyss creeping up from down below. Oh! And we're back here. We're back here, and we still don't have a way to get to that body. Yet we do know that we need light. So the question is, how much is it going to be? How much is it worth to us? We still have 8 Estus right now. I think we push on, because there's always a chance that we find another bonfire along the way. Oh, it's right here. Okay, well, that's that answered. But yeah, there is one room, one space upstairs that we need light for, if that person is telling the truth that left the message. But I think we push on because, yeah, we can always head back from another bonfire or just warp here to that one at a later time. Okay, let's not fall through any of these windows. Okay. Well, that feels like where we need to go. So let's go the opposite direction. We actually have light here, so this indicates to me that there is some form of safety ahead, or at the very least that the developer didn't want us to miss this. And the reason is, there's a bloody shortcut. Yeah, that's what we're looking at here. There's a shortcut. Heck yes. Thank you. Thank you. All the way back up to the top here, which is right near where that bonfire is, huh? Or not far. Okay, so we are going to go find out what is behind that door. Now, if we're feeling frisky, we can try and run it. We can run it down. We have enough souls to level up here, so we're going to keep on pushing our intelligence. We're going to push further. We're going to try and see if we can get to 40. Was it 40 that we needed? Or was it more? 44 for Crystal Soul Spear. But the higher we get our intelligence, the more damage that we do with our enchanted weapons. I think we won't be like, unnecessarily risky with our progress here. We should be able to run to that elevator. Let's see. Shield up, just in case. Okay. Alright. It goes up pretty quickly, so I'm not going to send it up. Alright, so we want to head back towards where we... Oh, can we even do that? Yeah, we can, because we didn't drop down, we just walked out. Okay, we will need to draw a few of them away. But we can totally do that. Whoop. That's another Titanite shard for us, I think. Titanite, me lord. We need to tighten... No, look, I was trying to say... We need to tighten up these attacks, is what I was trying to get to. Because we were missing. Okay. Hello. You guys are facing the wrong way. That's okay. Oh. We don't want that. Don't want that. No, no, no. Oh. Oh, wait, there was another one over that side? I don't remember that. Let's cast light and let's just boogie. Oh, bad call. Wow, what was that? Okay. Rough. It's gonna happen. We need to get back to get that humanity off of the corpse. Damn it. Well, guess I should have sent the elevator up after all. Guess I should have sent it up. Alright, with caution now. So, you might notice, if we attack immediately after we block with our shield, we do a little bit of extra damage. We're probably going to have to try and just fight them now. Or, can we sneak past you? I never really thought about that. Yep, that's an option. As long as we go quietly. That's not quiet though, is it? Calling an elevator is not quiet. That's fine though. It's fine. We're good. Okay. So I will send this back up. It's fine. We didn't nearly fall. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright. Merwin, your stuff's just there. Now, we know that we do need to clear this area for us to be able to get back to the portion that we want to light up. So, let's be cautious. Let's do this right. Excuse me? I was locked in an animation. How could you do that to me? It's fine. We forgive. We forgive. Okay, so we're going to have a look at doing Great Soul Arrow to just try and get them over here. Let's also just kind of get off of the area where we can easily fall off. I feel like that's probably the right move. Ow, that's a clobber. Kinda got you stuck on our catch pole, huh? Alright. That sure is bright. Yeah, so for some reason I don't remember there being a caster on the other side, but I guess there was last time and we just took her out from above with magic. I only remembered the one that was up there. That was my mistake. So, actually, approaching from this way, not the easiest for us to do. Bad place to heal. Kind of only place to heal right this second. Alright. Now we just check to see if we've been followed. We have. Come on. Take your swing. The others will stay in their position, so we're okay with that. We have our fire friend up above. Crap. Okay, I guess we're not okay with that. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Easy. We also do need to go back to our proper bonfire at some point here. Hello. I hope it's worth it. Whatever is behind that wall, I really hope it's worth it. Okay, here we go. Oh, nearly light time. We have a friend up here first. Oh, come on now. Ooh, I really thought we were going to fall down then. Alright. Light time. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, well, we got a chest. And in it, we have Red Titanite chunk. I'm not going to say that was worth it. I'm not going to say that was worth it, but, you know, we're here. I honestly think it's probably worth us using a homeward bone. We got 5 of them. We head back, go to the main resting place for us, get our Estus, and continue on. So we'll be warping from this bonfire. We may want to become human again. We're going to the Oolacile Sanctuary, and we have 1 humanity at the moment. We have twin humanity as well. We could boost this bonfire one more time, get 20 Estus. That would give us a huge amount of capability for exploring this area and in fights in general. So I think it is worth us doing that here. We can try and hold on to the additional humanity that comes with this. Let's see how we do. We shall rest. We shall first of all reverse our hollowing, because we need to be non-hollow to be able to kindle. And then we'll have 20 Estus from this bonfire. There we go. Just like so. Alright, so for us to level up, we are close. And we can actually get there. We can get there relatively easy. We just need to use one of our soul items. Soul of a Hero. That'll give us 10,000, I think. Yeah. A little bit of overkill, Rycon. A little bit of overkill, but that's fine. Back to the intelligence. 39. 39. And to think that Maedwin used to be someone of faith. Her faith is far, far lower now. We can see that the weapon damage is looking pretty good. 522. That's, without a doubt, going to be our most damaging weapon at the moment. If we were to have a look at, say, our enchanted straight sword here, let's see how much. 365. But it does attack really fast. Like, we can get quite a few attacks in with it. I think I want to try and use it for a little bit, you know? Just for the thorn. So, let's go warp. We're going to go to the township, and then we will go down below. Honestly, I wonder if going for the quiet ring here would be good. Because a sword doesn't actually weigh all that much. If we went for lighter leggings, we'd be okay. So, what I'm thinking, Ring of Fog, that makes us less visible, that's useful, but I think I want to go for Slumbering Dragon Crest. Okay. Do we have the chunks to get our sword to +5 now? Potentially. We can have a look at upgrading it. Maybe. So, brass leggings will need to come off. Let's see if we can roll now. We can. Good. Okay, so we'll just work our way up. So 6.4 is obviously going to be too heavy. We make no sound whatsoever when we move. 2.8. Can we roll with 2.8? No. Ooh, okay. So it's got to be really quite light. 1.4. Yeah. 1.4, we're good. Alright, that works. We got it going on. So, let's go to reinforce weapon. What do we need? Blue Titanite chunks. We are missing 1, and we'll be able to get that higher. Close, but no cigar. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We are now silent. Let's see how that helps us here. I mean, obviously this one's going to know that we're here. Let's see how the sword performs. Okay, 3 swings. Takes us 2 swings with the catch pole. The thing is, this does make things bleed. It also means that we can go for the current setup that we've got. Which, being completely silent, we're able to move down here just fine. Unless there is a trigger that specifically calls them over. Okay. There we go. Do I want to send this up? No, I think we're okay to continue. In silence we go. Alright, so, those are 2 casters over there. So we really don't want to be dealing with them up close. I think I might be able to hide behind those pillars there, but because of that, I think there's probably going to be enemies around the corner. Yeah, there are. Oh, I called it. I called it. There is one. It's really difficult to see, but they're just here. Okay. Which means that there is... Yep, there's one there as well. I know your design, Dark Souls. I know your design. I know how you work. Shoot, we're getting invaded. Are you kidding me? Dusk again? It's the same person. Are you kidding me? And they're all the way down there. They want us to come through here. So it is going to be a patience game, effectively. Which is a little unfortunate for us. We can't quit. It's really frustrating. Because we don't want to wait all day, but she's also just going to stay on the other side and wait for us to engage the enemies. So, you know what? While we're waiting here, we're just going to do a little Q&A, because I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. So, we can hang out here. We can wait until Dusk of Oolacile, not Dusk, but Dusk by another name, Dusk from another world. Waits. You get punished for quitting. That's understandable. Oh my god, look. No, look down there. She's chameleoned. She's chameleoned. That's amazing. That is amazing. Hi. Hello. Now, obviously, we're going for a very, very different setup to what we did last time, but we should just be able to bleed her out. Yeah, we've bled her down. Come on.
Very good.
All right. I love that she was approaching as a chameleon thing. If I was quieter, like if I just waited a little bit longer, because it's very difficult to tell which way they're facing when they're a chameleon, but I think she was kind of going over in that direction, thinking that we were in that space. We could have, I think we wouldn't have been able to get a backstab, but we could have done like an R2. Even so, this is a very quick blade, and I think it does work quite well against the build that she went with. Okay. All right. So, how do we want to try and do this? I think we might have to do kind of a Benny Hill technique here. Alright, that's worked perfectly. The sound makes no difference. That's an enemy trigger. It's going to happen regardless. So I'm glad that that's happened. I'm glad that we've managed to get them over here. I'm not glad that we weren't able to get a backstab there, but we're doing good damage. Ooh. Ooh. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Golems. Okay, we got them. Yes, you heard me correct. Golems, not golems. These are golems. But now, we should be able to hide just on either side of these here. That's good. That works for us. Alright. So now, we're just going to go for a crystal homing, and we're just going to try and see if we can time this right. Is it that funny? Is it? You won't be laughing soon, love. We just lost one of our crystals. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Oh, we lost a crystal. That's fine. Go on then. Go on then. Got him. Now what is that? What is that? We don't know yet. Just making sure that there is nothing else here. No bodies. Hiding. Nope. Oh, I caught you. Felt like you'd be here. Could sense it in my gamer bones. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think Artorias took it out of me. You know what? Any more coffee? Nope. Nope. We've already drunk it all. It's okay. Alright. What are you? Maybe not a boss, like a full boss, because, I mean, it could be. We've just unlocked a shortcut. There's no, boss fog, though. So let's just go cautiously. It's so quiet. It's like deathly silent right now. Oh, okay. Well, you're aware of us. Crystal souls. What do you got there? You got like a chain that you can swing at us? Kinda, yeah. You seem to be pretty magic resistant, because you took that like a champ. But I don't know if you've heard, we've killed Artorias. I'm gonna shut up now. I was gonna say, we've killed Artorias of the Abyss. I felt like you were gonna be slinging that thing around. Oh, okay, that's not cool. Yee. Okay, you destroy the pillars. That's cool. I like it. Oh, okay. He made big noise. That means big attack. Yeah, not a true boss, but maybe a demi boss. Oh, shoot. Bad timing. May it win. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't want to use all my resources here, but you know what? Why not? Better than dying. There we go. Alright. Chain armor and leather gauntlets. What a strange drop. Okay, we'll take it. Interesting. Interesting. It's one of the branches, one of the casting implements. All the heads have been knocked off. That seems very specific, very targeted. Yeah. Could it be imagery of dusk? Perhaps. What waits for us below? We're getting deeper and darker in these souls. Okay, and we have another elevator. Going down? No, we're calling it from down below, so yeah, we are going down. Oh, hi! That's a cool little surprise. You nearly jumped off the edge there, bud. Got him. Yeah, so Catchpole definitely does more damage, but we can attack very quick and still do a similar amount of damage with this blade. Ooh. We got a summon up ahead? Oh, it's a bonfire. These are cells. Were cells. Bricked off. Okay. Damn, this atmosphere is cool. Again, because I just haven't experienced this. Alright. We shall rest. Not quite at a level up here, but we could be. We actually do have quite a few soul items on us at the moment. Another soul of a hero. So we're probably at like 38,000 now or something like that to be able to level up. Let's see. Average street in Northern England. Okay, 40 intelligence. There we go. There we go. I think the furthest north I got in England was York. Thereabouts. Okay. Who do we have here? Alright. No shoes. What's your name? Skylar. Cool. Well, Skylar, we're going to go into the dark here. Okay. Maybe we want light here? Shortcut ahead? Maybe, but I doubt it. Shortcut to something. Alright, let's go cast some light. Helps the smallest amount. Okay, alright. We've got the wait command from Nanania. What do you got for us? What do you got for us? We heading back somewhere? Oh. Are we here already? Oh boy. Yeah, 'cause... Yeah, okay. Chasm of the Abyss. Darkness with a little bit of light. Ooh. I want you. We're gonna die for this, though. No, we're not. No, we're not. We got him. I'll take it. Oh, I love it. Fantastic. There's another boss that we missed in the DLC. Yeah, okay. True. I know we have to get... Oh, we've got the key now. We might be able to go talk to Go. I think we might be able to. I feel like it would make sense for us to do that first. So let's see about that, because we may be doing some dragon hunting from what I understand from the lore. So, we may be able to warp down here. I hope we can warp down here. So first of all, I guess I really would like to see... I really would like to see Chester again, if he's around still. Because, you know, I feel like having a chat to him after he invaded us would be fun to do. Alright.
Goodness, thou art safe. What is thy wish?
Talk to us, Elizabeth. Nothing new? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so... Chester, fastest way for us to get to you is honestly just to go this way. We're running that fun old path that we took more than once to get to Artorias. And then once we actually get to that place there, we'll be able to... Well, I also hope that the Hornet will be there. She may be now that we've progressed a little bit. We will see. I can't remember. Oh, we must have sent the lift back up, right? I hope so. I probably should have rested. Got a 2 additional Estus. We're alright. Not a sound. There he is. And there's a bloodstain there, so someone's obviously tried to kill him. I wonder if he'll just try and play it off as like, oh, that wasn't me. I don't know what are you talking about. What are you talking about?
Oh, you.
Yeah,
you
me.
have quite some nerve. Or are you just thick? Fine then. What is it that you need?
Let's talk.
Well, you've quite the nerve. I've had enough of you.
Oh, really? Are you going to attack me?
Well,
No? Perhaps if we were to buy any of the specific items that he has, maybe? I'm not sure.
I'll be seeing you if you survive your travels.
Okay, bud. Okay. We've got a backwards eye on you. Alright, let's see what we got. Back into the Colosseum we go. Here we go. That's what I was waiting for. Completely silent, we approach. Hello.
Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Ooh, okay. I feel like if we give you the soul, I feel like this is going to lead to us potentially needing to fight Artorias again. Maedwin, though, she does not covet these souls. Not Artorias. She's after the Lord's souls. We can give it to her and hope that she doesn't try and outright kill us.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Oh. Dark Silver Tracer and Gold
May the
Tracer.
Lord guide thee.
So she just handed us her weapons.
May the Lord guide thee.
All right. What's our message here? Yeah, I agree. Sorrow. So let's have a look at those two weapons. Gold Tracer. What do you got for us? Scales with dexterity, does a lot of bleed. Requires a considerable amount of dexterity to be able to use, though. 25. We aren't too far off being able to... Well, 5 levels, so that's still a considerable amount. The bleed on it, though, is nice. Curved sword used by the Lord's Blade, Keren, one of Lord Gwyn's 4 knights. Keren brandishes her sword in a mesmerizing dance, etching the darkness with dire streaks of gold. So cool. Yeah, I mean, if we were to go for like dual wielding, going with those 2 daggers would be very cool. So where is our other one? Up the top here, Dark Silver Tracer. A dark silver dagger used by Lord's Blade, Keren. The victim is first distracted by the dazzling streaks of the Gold Tracer, then stung by the vicious poison of this dagger. So we've got poison on one and we have bleed on the other, except, interestingly enough, this has no poison on it. It doesn't have any auxiliary effect. No poison damage. I'm assuming it just does it. It has a decent critical at 160. But again, 25 dex necessary. Cool, but I don't think we could really change these to work with our intelligence. Obviously, intelligence is our highest stat, so having our weapons scale with intelligence, having them be enchanted, does make a lot of sense for us. Which is why the enchanted barbed sword here, we can see that it mostly scales with intelligence. It's got a B. Yeah, the A for dexterity is very good. I don't think we could change those around very much. Velka's rapier is super cool with the dark damage that it does there. Okay. We won't be using any of those anytime soon. But for the moment, let's go track down Go. And maybe try and figure out why he's been locked away. Why he's been imprisoned. Why would such a thing occur? Why would one of Lord Gwyn's knights have such a fate? We know that one of the knights survived to our time. Ornstein. Okay. Does the key work? Indeed it does. Crest key. Up we go. Hey there, Go. The giant with a very, very large bow. What do you got here? Message. Jumping off. No, we're all right. and we can see that he is patiently carving. We've found some of his carving so far. We can also see that he is wearing bits of dragon bone, I think, on his pauldron there. Go. You're cool.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
We shall
If
talk.
thou seekest to explore this domain, be wary of a black dragon. I fear thee no match for this terrible beast.
You don't know that? Entirely?
There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hares to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose.
Yeah, because I mean, the thing is, they've been alive for a long time in general. Even before, well, now.
There's very... What good is... But I'm lucky to be alive.
Okay. Right. We can purchase hello, and we can purchase thank you. It only requires 5 souls for us to purchase. I think we're going to purchase... Most think. I don't want to know why. I don't want to know why you are selling those, my dude. I don't know why. Why are you piling that up in your shop? We're going to get these homeward bones. They're very cheap, and they are useful for us to have. You still have 8 of them. Oh no, that's how many we've got. Okay, I thought it was how many you had, but I guess he has infinite. Yeah. So he's selling green shards, which is good for magic, divine, and fire. We don't need green right now, we need blue. And he sells great arrows. Okay.
But I'm lucky to be alive.
Let's see.
Lead thy life.
High supply, high demand. Yeah, sure, Moose, sure. Okay,
Hello! Thank you.
now, I think for us to actually take on the dragon, we need a certain kind of event to happen. I am not sure how we are going to trigger that. We might also be missing an area as well. So I think I'm probably going to have a little bit of a look through the Royal Garden to see if there is anything that we've missed. Because there may very well have been something that I've not gotten to yet. I mean, for sure that is the case, because that's definitely a body over there, I think. Definitely, I think. That's the statement that you want to hear. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we need to get over there. Is that where the elevator is? That takes us down below? It is. Okay. But I think it's the other one. Okay, alright. I've decided where I'm going for now. We're going to go back up in that direction. It was also an area that we hadn't fully explored because I kind of had to just sprint through. So we don't want to go this way. We want to go out this way and beyond. I don't suppose there's anything else that we can talk to you about now, right? Alright, Karen. Be well. See ya. Okay. So, back over here. Kieran does have a fantastic outfit, and I do think that it would fit Maedowyn very, very well, but she is not going to go around killing people for their outfits. She would kill Chester if she wanted that outfit, and she does. But yeah. Let's go up here. Let's get whatever that item is, first of all. Hello, friends. Hi there, hi there, hi there. Don't mind me. We got a crystal lizard over there. It won't be running just yet. We may actually be able to try and sneak up on it. Hey, let's not slip here, please. Need to go and talk to the giant again. Right, we may need to rest at the bonfire before we're able to do that. I'm going to cast Soul Spear on this lizard. I don't want to miss this thing. No! You bastard. Not time to talk to the giant. Foiled again, indeed, indeed. That's ominous. What's with the thunder? Okay. So we do have another item that we can get to over here, which we will do so. We're just going to go quietly through the woods here. Hello there, folks. We could just go for a regular homing soul mass here. Just have that up and ready. Hey. I mean, yeah, that works. Don't even need the crystal one. And now that it's just one-on-one, we do that. The dragon fight definitely happens down by the water, but the only way we can get the dragon down there, I believe, is by an interaction with Go. We'll take that soul. So it's about figuring out how to make that interaction happen. I don't 100% know if I have been over that side there. Yes, I have, because that's the way that we get up to where we drop down. Maybe try encountering him first. We have once. Oh, hang on. I haven't been down here yet. Yeah, okay, so there is a section that we've completely missed. Okay, that's good to know that we're just missing a section. So if we go back down here, where Chester is, there is a pathway that I haven't taken. Huh. Alright. So let's look at that then. So I believe we can get down here somewhere. Because we got stuff down here. Oh, it's over this side here. Alright. Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Because I just chose not to go down yet. Wicked. Alright, we got stuff to explore. We can see that there's been some logging down here. It's very quiet and peaceful down here. Why is there a bloodstain? Wolves. Okay. Hello. Alright, down with you. We'll take that, thank you. Moving right along. I don't know how much more joy we're going to get out of the quiet ring for now. So we might want to go back for the moment to the brass legs and to our Avil's ring. Look at that. We can hear our footsteps once more. It is a little unsettling not hearing anything. Okay. Quick 1-2 with the blade. These look very out of place. I guess because they are. So something has created these. They are almost like abyss nodes. Well, that looks like a gate of some kind. Alright, we've got another dog over here. Sup, dog? Ooh. Bleed versus bleed, huh? Ooh, you had a quick one. And I'm going to keep on falling for the same trick. Eventually, I'm going to run out of stamina, huh? Ah, there we go. Whoop. Any more? We're okay for the moment. Something died somewhere else. We'll take it. Alright, what do you got for us up here? What nugget of wisdom do we have on the log? It's probably just going to be here, or something like that. It's going to take us a while to jump on it, so I'm not going to worry about it. But we are going to worry about whatever these messages say. Imminent Drake, yeah. Weakness, yeah, the giant. Yes, thank you. So we may need to encounter... Now I'm hoping... What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a homeward bone on here. Because I am really hoping that we're just going to be able to just back out. If we can't, we will homeward bone. I'm fine. So, now that we've seen the dragon again, I do wonder... I mean, I didn't see because I thought this area was just going to get engulfed in flame. Oh, we can hear Crystal Lizard. I don't think going down there is the right call. Gotta chop that tail? Ooh, okay, that would be nice. Oh, you're gonna run, aren't you? You're gonna run. I can't do anything about it. Damn it. Damn it. It's fine. So, I might be able to explore here. I'm thinking we're probably gonna have to do that after the fight. Now, I could homeward bone here. That's maybe not a terrible idea. See if we can talk to him again now. Worst case scenario, we need to come back down here. We need to face it. Or maybe we do just try and engage. Let's see what happens. Oof. We can survive the fall, just. The question is, can we survive a blast from a dragon? I think if we see it appear, we just start homeward boning. I mean, this is a trap if I've ever seen one. There's not a lot of bloodstains around here, though, so we might be able to get away with this. Outie. We are out of there. That was the last one that we rested at. That's fine. We're going to warp to the sanctuary, first of all. Alright. We escape. We escape. Alright. Let's rest here. I don't know if we can kindle this any further. I don't know if we'd want to, even if we could. Okay. Ah, you're still with us, Witchy. Excellent. I hope we can get this dragon slain while you're here. Hey, Elizabeth. We won't be around for long.
Thank goodness. What is that?
You have anything to say about the drag? Nope.
Was thine eye?
Okay. She's into us. I don't think mushrooms are Maidowind's thing. So, let's get warping. And we are going to... Actually, no, we're just going from here. That's still the fastest way for us to do this. I'm trying to remember what the dragon's name is. I feel like it starts with K. Is it like Calumet or something like that? Or Calamite? Hello. Run away. Jeez, I'm still having kind of like flashbacks to the Artorias fight earlier on. I have never had my hands be that sweaty while playing a video game before. Oh, I didn't send this back up, did I? That's fine. We're okay. They're going, I think. It's very nearly a Minecraft cave sound on that thing. Madness will bring that feeling right back. Awesome. Great. I want to talk to you one last time, bud.
Oh, you have quite fine. Well, I've...
Nope,
So
nothing.
long.
So long. See ya. Bye. Haderach, thanks for sticking around. Best of luck to thee. Oh, she's gone now. Well, I'm glad we chatted when we did. Now, what is that that's been laid there? Obviously, there's a flower there. What is that on the grave? What is... Is it a tuft of fur? Is it from a wolf? His crest? Just looks kind of furry, you know? I don't know. Goes dung fight. Yeah. Yeah, specially made. His ponytail? Maybe. I don't know. I just haven't been able to figure out what it is exactly. Alright, go. You've slain dragons for Gwyn. Can you help me? Can you help me? Because I feel like we're gonna need it, bud. Also, remembering the cutscene, it's super freaking cool. So, yeah, like I said, I haven't played the DLC, but I have seen all the lore associated with it.
Tomorrow, is the black dragon posing the duress?
Indeed. Yes, that dragon is.
Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite.
Calamite, yeah.
Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Yes. Yeah, and Moon, I am aware how he got blinded. Well, I know how he is blinded. I can't remember exactly why he was blinded. So if we look at Go here, his helmet, it does have eye slots, but the eye slots are blocked with something. And from memory, I have a vague memory of someone filling his helmet with this material. So if he just took off his helm, he would be able to see. But yeah. Yeah. So yes, we are ready. Yes, we'd like to continue. I actually forgot what his question was, but yeah.
Good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness?
Yeah, I mean, we are
I've
a little
taken a
reckless.
liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now,
Oh,
and see how Goff hunts
Goff?
dragons.
crap. It's Goff. We were going with Go. Alright, Goff. A prank. Filled with pine resin, and the poor bugger thinks that he's blind. Yet even blind, he is still an archer unlike any other. Listen for the wings. so good. Calamite down.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands.
Thank you, friend.
I await good tidings.
I hope to bring you some.
Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Hello there. He is an ancient dragon. Skyward or no, he will not be put down easily.
All right.
Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At thy twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. I suspect thou hast taken a gander at it, but the dark of the abyss, which swallowed poor Artorias, threatens to devour our entire land of Oolacile. It seems that this dire fate is unavoidable, but, seduced by a dark serpent or no, they awoke that thing themselves and drove it mad. One's demise is always one's own making. If thine wish is to succeed poor Artorias and challenge the spread of the dark, then thou must face Manus, father of the abyss. The dark emanates from Manus himself. Even if this land shall expire, thou may be able to prevent further corrosion. But even so, one day the flames will fade, and only dark will remain, and even a legend such as thyself can do nothing to stop that. Now, do not mistake my words. I cherish my work. Wood carving is a nuanced art. I would have much to talk about with that blacksmith. In truth, how is the old chap, I wonder? Still hammering away, I should hope.
Yes, I do hope that we're going to be able to talk to the blacksmith in Anolondo about Goth.
No, do not.
All right, lad. Thank you for your help, for your assistance. We have a dragon to hunt, a dragon to slay. Calamite shall meet its end. We shall be the one to do it. Yeah, I hope his face heals too, or someone takes his helmet off. Like, yeah. I think even if it is pine resin, I feel like just take the helmet off, man. Take it off and you'll be okay. You'll be good. You'll be good. All right. Down we go once again. So we're going to have to deal with the dogs along the way. We won't have to deal with the ones behind us, at least. First dog. Got him. Now, is the barbed sword going to be the best tool here? It seems like Calamite breathes like a dark flame. It's weird, we got that soul again then. Same one that we got last time. Ooh, we've got a summon sign here. Hello? Oh, we haven't tried the new sorceries. No, we haven't. That is definitely a player. As tempting as it would be to summon someone here, no, we need to do this solo if there are no NPC summons here. We definitely should have those spells. Our dark spells. Okay, so killing a dragon. Is our bleed sword going to be the best weapon for the job? Come on. That was a misclick. It's fine. It's fine. I think that lightning would do best because lightning is what they used against the eternal dragons. So the lightning spear, I imagine, would be a useful weapon here, but Calamite might be built different because Calamite doesn't seem to be an eternal dragon. So something is telling me to give it a go, to give it a try. We could potentially make the dragon bleed if we were able to get in enough strikes. Decisions. At the same time, I kind of am very used to the feel of the straight sword. And in general, it is going to do the most damage. If you approach with Chameleon active, he won't notice. That is very... that's very impressive to know. Okay, we'll traverse and we'll see what the situation is like on the other side. I really don't want to lose this humanity. So, we really have to try and not die here. Yeah, it is unupgraded, so... that's fair. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay. Not down here right away. We could drop for that crystal lizard. I'm kind of tempted to do it. Okay. Got some green shards. Okay. Oh, it looks like we can kind of hop down a few of these here. You were joking about his tail? Are you sure it's not a tail weapon? I'm going to top off our health here. I think there's a chest over there. Black Dragon Calamite. Okay. Let's get ready to cast. There it is. Okay, that's bad. Try and stay ahead of it. Alright. Kind of familiar to big old thing that we fought at the start. Great range. Good to know. Sick. We're alive somehow. I need to risk a heal. Bad time, maybe. Watch for that tail attack. Oh. Oh man, decent range on that. Don't like it. Don't like it. Need to stay ahead of it. secondary attack. Need to be ready for that. Oh man, we're just in range. It does have a little bit of movement on it. Fire straight down. How far does it spread? Pretty far. Pretty far. Oh, that leap forwards. That's bad. Okay. Ouch. So we can recover that humanity. It's going to be a little bit difficult to do in the fight. Possible. We didn't do a lot of damage, though. That's the trick. It does seem like we have a pretty good shot at taking him out. We were seemingly doing decent damage as well. It was making the sound like we should have been able to proc the bleed eventually, so it's possible. Yeah, I think we'll need a few tries to get there. I think it's possible. Magic isn't as effective. It's still doing decent damage, but I think the biggest problem that we're going to run into is flame. So if we could reduce the amount of flame damage we'd take, that would help, but I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make. We actually have better fire protection from the cleric robe. For some reason I remember the crimson robe being just very good at that. We can have some better fire defense here. So if we go to toggle status, we can see the difference, and it is a considerable difference, but obviously that's going to negatively affect what we can wear. But then again, brass leggings, we could go for black tights, maybe get away with that. Not quite. Not quite. It's got to be far lighter, so it's the shadow leggings, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, Moon, thank you so much for sticking around. Let's see how we fare here. Now, we're back to this run again. Back against these two friends. Just like the good old days. So I think we're probably going to have to start sending this lift back up behind us. Excuse me. Don't stab me, thank you. Oh, we did send it up. Look at us, being all responsible like. Seems like people have tried to kill him a few times. I wonder why. And we've only got a few wolves standing between us and our dragon. I didn't change our spells again. Should probably look at doing that. I think at the very least doing away with the light spell. Probably something that we can do here. This one doesn't actually seem to be aware of us. We'll see if we can sneak up on it. Get a charged R2. We can. There we go. And with the next ones, we just want to make sure that we're fighting them one at a time. Hello. You first, thank you. Unfortunately, dragon is not parryable. Okay. Down the ladder we go. I still think we were getting somewhere with the homing crystal soul mass. Just clonking our head the whole way down. So let's see if we can quickly just run out here, grab that humanity back. Because I sure would love to. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, Calamite. So I think the best thing to do there is just sprint ahead. We roll back for those ones. Okay. I think we need to untarget when that's happening and just try and sprint ahead. Close enough. So he likes to go from right to left. Damn, you are right on us, huh? Okay, that's the fire down. So we just get away. Any moment now. There we go, thank you. Damn. That's just mean. You changed your timing. Oh, come on. Alright, Calamite. Alright, I see you, I see you. I'm alive somehow? Heal quick. Where was the roll? Excuse me? Oh, that was very risky going for that there. Oh, okay. Stun locked, unfortunate. Not much I could do. Okay. Oh, man. That was the armor. That was the armor. That's what we want. Okay. Alright. I think it's time to have a look at the spells. Have a little bit of a rest. And you know what? I'm just gonna have a little breather. We're gonna have a 5-minute break, and then we're gonna get back into things. Witchy, thanks for sticking around. We will get there. We will get there. And I will be back in but a moment's time. I will see you then. For now, I'm gonna just switch out of Dark Souls for a second. Just as soon as I get the scene right. There we go. Okay, we will be back. Okay, I am back in the hot seat. And we're going to get ready to go. Let's have a look at those spells first of all. Before we leave the bonfire behind, we shall attune magic. First of all, getting rid of light. And then looking at, hey, I wonder, can you poison a dragon? Dark fog. We're going to be picking up Dark Orb, definitely. Then after that, I honestly think that Great Heavy might be more useful to us here, potentially. Because I think we're not going to chip away with the smaller spell. So we'll pick up Great Heavy. I think the 2 homings are useful. We can whittle away over time, dodge rolling, letting it do its work. Before we leave this bonfire though, let's just have a look and see what Dark Orb casts like. Elizabeth, stand back. Okay, I mean, that's a pretty quick casting for the most part. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. Rest. We only need 4 more levels before we can use the upgraded version of Soul Spear, which just having Soul Spear and Crystal Soul Spear would be super, super good for us. There is a world in which we might be able to get close and then just kind of time our dodge rolls, get lots of attacks in with the blade, get them bleeding. That could be good. We may also potentially be able to go in with, Power Within, go for that option. But then again, when we were fighting Artorias, we did have Power Within drop because it doesn't last for a crazy amount of time. So maybe not. It was mechanics that won us that fight in the end. And I think we can do that with Calamite. Just need to watch out for that big flame breath down. When that starts happening, we just get out. There are a few swings that we need to be wary of. I do think if we were able to just really, really target the tail, that would do well. Now, we have 2 humanity on the line. That's not the end of the world if we lose that. It would suck. But we don't want to completely throw the fight just for 2 humanity. Are you helping us that much? Maybe. Maybe. We could have a look at a shield that has better fire resistance to it. Actually, now that I think about it, that could be a good idea. Yeah. So we're looking for flame defense. So it's damage reduction is what we're looking for. So the crystal shield, 80% fire. I don't think we're going to do better than that. I think that 80 is great. Yeah, okay, I think we're going to go for the Crystal Shield here. It means that we don't have some of the bonus status things that we get with this one, but I think that's still going to work out for us. We may need to change up our loadout, though. I think if we do that... I'd like to keep... I don't think there's anything lighter than 1.4. So... the only other option then would be to go for something lighter here, something lighter than 3.9. We'll see if there's anything that still has decent fire protection. Black Sorcerer's Cloak, not terrible. Not terrible. Doesn't look atrocious. I feel like we can roll with this. We should probably check the durability on the shield though before we do this fight, because I feel like the chances of us breaking the shield are relatively high. Toggle status. Let's see. I think we have to go into here to see it. Oh, shoot. 215, so I think it's still okay. It was 215 or 213, I think, so it can take a little bit more damage before it breaks. We have one more dog, and then we'll heal before we go in. You're being a tricky one. There we go. I think we'll still have that up and ready just for when we get close. Let's see where our souls are first of all. Should be easier for us to get to than last time. I say that, I could be very wrong. Alright, Calameet's here. We can also take the Flash Sweat, which does help with fire resistance. Damn. Immediately taking a hit there. Now, if we can get that, where the tail goes down, that could be a really good method for us to try and take out the tail. I kind of want to try and focus on the tail this time if we can. Go for your tail strike. Come on. Oh, give us the tail, buddy. Give us the tail. Not like that. Well. Thank you, shield. Damn. There's that tail again, just not the tail strike that we want. Okay. That's the downward fire. We did manage to actually block nearly all of that, which is very good to know. So if we get really close, I think it does get a little hard for Calameet to attack us like that. Oh man, it's very hard to time that one. We really need to heal though. Okay, we managed to block some of that. That's not good. Come on, strike that tail. Oh, okay. Oh. Somehow that did not, like, register on us. Alright, we just run away. Struggling to hit this damn tail, I tell ya. Oh, we need to heal. Don't eat me. Thank you. Oh, hey, hey, hey. What did I say about not eating me? We're in a bad spot. Wow. Damn. So I feel like that's better. But it still doesn't take much. A tough fight, to be sure. Alright. Unfortunately, it is a bit more of a run to make it back there, which is disheartening. I feel like we're making good progress by staying underneath the legs. Just trying to decide if I want to take Flash Sweat. We didn't really get a chance to try out Dark Orb as a spell. I would like to. Just catch. Yeah, go catch pole. Yeah. Yeah. that might be the way to do it. Because I think if we can take the tail off, then that's going to really neuter it when it comes to fighting it up close. Because it's going to remove one of the big attacks that it can do. It's just tricky to get there. There's a better bonfire to run from. I don't know if there... Oh, yeah, actually, you're right. I guess the thing is, it'd be this one here. The township one. I feel like it would save just like a little bit of time, but we'd still need to go to the sanctuary to get 20 Estus. Not that we're using 20 Estus. Okay, so if we're going to go catchpole, we might need to change things up a little bit here. So, catchpole. Yeah, we're going to need Havel's Ring for that to work. Which, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. So let's just go back to our regular armor setup now. Because we know that that does work with Havel's Ring. So, back to the cleric set. And let's see. I should really look at upgrading the cleric set. If it's possible to. Also our brass leggings as well. Although I just... Oh, well, we'll need souls. We actually do have souls at the moment. Let's go to that bonfire anyway, just to reset our rest point to there. And we'll see. Oh, we're actually slow rolling like this at the moment. What if we took off the gloves? Still slow rolling. It's because the shield is that much heavier. Okay. Crimson waistcloth. That's not Havel. It's not Havel's Ring. You're right. That's. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, you're right. You are correct. That was not Havel's Ring. Classic. Classic Rycon. It was close. It was close. Alright, let's rest here for a second. So if we have a look, obviously we need to get some souls first. We don't have the Titanite shards to do it. Now, if we were to teleport, we would, but as I've been saying, we're locked in here at Oolacile, so we're not going anywhere, not yet. Okay, so let's see if this indeed does end up being faster for us. I think it is. We don't have to worry about elevators and whatnot. It's just if we want the extra Estus, we'll go back to the other bonfire first. But honestly, I don't think we're going to use all of it. 20 Estus is a ton, and using all of that in a boss fight, yeah. It does mean that we can play it a lot safer if we choose to. Let's see how the old catchpole does against them. It kills them in one hit. Of course it does. Alright. Come on then. That wasn't nice. Okay. Slurp, and we enter. Let's locate the souls, first of all. Right in the thick of it. Great. Might be able to get lucky here. Lucky day. What a thing to say, huh? What a thing to say. That's not the tail attack we want, Calamite. Very unfortunate. Alright. To get away. Or just hold shield up. Okay, we were right at the edge of it. Okay. Shield was blocking a lot there, but not enough. It's about the same damage that we do with our catch pole. Alright, give us the tail thump. I don't think we're gonna get that. I mean, I'll take that damage. That sucks. Really sucks to lose that there. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to follow up so soon. Oh, far out. Okay. One hit. That's a new attack. Okay, we do seem to be back. So, just like we have experienced before, that was a full system crash. So, not ideal. Not ideal for that to happen there. But again, it is right after we die. So, I can't say I understand why that's happening. I don't know if there's some kind of psychic connection between my PC and me. I can't hazard a guess there. But Dark Souls is currently rebooting at the moment. We are getting back into things. And, well, Calamite is proving to be difficult. Proving to be difficult for us to beat. I think we do have the capabilities to do it. It's just going to be difficult. More so than Artorias. Artorias has a, I guess, a much more predictable path. Whereas Calamite, there seems to be a few things in Calamite's wheelhouse that we haven't seen yet. One of those being, I died, but when we loaded back in. That's alright, that's fine. Let's go transition on over, back into the game. The strangest thing is that this really does only seem to occur when streaming. So I think it is just being stressed maybe a little bit more than it usually would be. Yeah, nothing was overly stressed though. So it might be a power supply issue. The fact that it just kind of cuts out leads me to believe maybe that's the case. It should still be under warranty, so that's something that I might end up looking into. But yeah, it is a curse. It is a curse. So, for 5 extra Estus, we could go back, but honestly, I think we're fine. The Dark Orb doesn't really seem to do too much for us. So, I'm like half thinking doing Flash Sweat before we go in might be a better option. So let's have a look at Attuning Magic. I think in general, this is going to be a useful spell for us to have, but just maybe not specifically for this fight. So, Flash Sweat. 3 uses. We don't know exactly how long it's going to last for, but that should give us some extra fire resistance. So that's cool. Let's get away from those screams. And head back this way. Yeah, the dark magic breath. Dark magic ain't gonna work so good. Regular magic does seem to work pretty well. We don't want to miss the spears, because they do a truckload of damage. In saying that though, with only a few swings of our catchpole, we can kind of catch up to that. It can just be tricky to get the right angle. First dog. Let's get ready for that second. There we go. Okay. Oh. Well, that's very useful. That is very useful. Got 10,000 souls back there. Okay, so we will flash sweat before we drop down. And look, I'm not about completely bashing our head against the wall here. We may need to just try and clear some areas to get the souls that we need to be a little bit ahead of where we are right now. With 4 more levels, we're going to be able to cast the better version of the magic spear. Well, let's get this cast and be ready with the soul spear. Down we go. Alright, Calamite. You know what? If I'm greedy, we might actually be able to get something here. I'll take it. I'll take that. Alright, brave warriors. Really good range on that. It seems like we can still be kind of clipped by his claws. It was definitely risky, but I thought it could be worth it. Not so. I don't think we can dodge that or block it. Oh, okay. That hurts our ears and my brain. Oh, and we have some kind of curse on us now as well. Neat. Neat, Calamite. Alright, time to start trying to magic it up. We're not getting much of anywhere. Okay. Okay, I feel like we call it. I feel like we call it at that point, Calamite. Yeah, the magic protection, or rather the fire protection, doesn't really seem to do it for us. Now, if there was another area of Oolacile that we could explore, I'd be totally down to do that. We could potentially try and face Manus, or at least work our way down there. I'm not against doing that. I think what we would do before we try to do anything like that, though, is go back to our sanctuary and then down to the dungeon. Because I still want to have some form of progress. I just don't think that we're going to really get it there. No, we've not fought Sif yet. Purely just because at the time we didn't have a reason to. it didn't make a lot of sense for us to do it. Now, we don't have any more humanity, do we? No, so we can't go into this human. I don't know if there are any NPC summons down there, but that's also okay. Yeah. We can get rid of Soul Mass now. Not Soul Mass. Flash Sweat. We'll get the Dark Fire back on for now. Dark Orb. And let's get warping. All right. Ring of Sacrifice. I don't know if we have any at the moment. Yes, we do have 2 humanity on the line, but yeah, no, we don't. So, yes, it's a risk. We may actually need light here as well. I think we're going to prepare light. I feel like it makes sense for us to prepare light. That will be wise. Let's see. Attune magic. Okay, we'll do without that for now. I could always take one of the homings off and keep it on, because it could actually be quite strong against other enemies. But homing's just so useful. Light is what we're looking for. There we go. Light. There we go. Okay. Down through here we go. Now, obviously, if we can try and get them... we don't have the lesser? Yeah. We've only got Great Heavy. That's okay. We'll see if we can bait them out of the darkness here. Looks like we can. We got ourselves a winner. Thank you. It's got a prism stone over here. It is marking a way that we can go. But we're going to go this way first. I think there's a caster. Yeah, there is. Okay. So we're going to try and use this to block her spells. I think we should be able to use that one as well. Good. Useful. Alright, we'll just... okay. Get her while she's laughing. There we go. Dark Bead. Death ahead. Yeah. Let's have a read of the bead. See what we've got. Abyss Sorcery. In contrast to standard soul sorceries, Abyss sorceries are weighty. Okay, it doesn't actually really give us much more information there. I'm assuming it's like multiple attacks. I don't think it works like homing. It's probably just like a lot of attacks all at once. I would be keen to try that out, but I think that's something that we will do after we've progressed a little bit further. We've already got a humanity. We already gained humanity somehow down here. Well, I should have noticed the bloodstains and figured it out. So, let's go back this way. Just make sure there's nothing going on your ledge here. What did you do? Probably got killed from the one behind. Humanity sprites. Lots of little ones in the darkness. Oh boy. Oh boy. I do adore the atmosphere. And they are targetable. I don't suppose you would give us humanity, hmm? Oh, you know what? Covetous gold serpent ring. We're gonna go chuck that on really quickly. Even if it means that we can't dodge roll. How dangerous could they be, huh? Maybe quite a lot, depending on the bloodstain. I mean, they do damage to us. I just think that we can't afford to get close to them. Stay back. Did drop something. Humanity. This is the place to do it, I think. Also, if we were to wear our Avarice headpiece, we'd also get a lot of humanity that way as well, potentially, because it increases... Cat! Hello! The light dispelled it. Oh, and the light also dispels you. Okay. Oh, let's get that back, please. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. I would just love to get back up towards where we were. Hey, we've got another cat over there. Alright, let's not get too close to these things. Hi. Imminent illusory wall ahead. Yeah, we had to attack that one though. You are quite large. Being very wiggly. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. I imagine there may have been humanity on that one, potentially. So we're going to do a very, very quick... Oh, we're going to lose our light casting if we do, though. No, we'll push on a little bit further. If anything, it was probably just humanity. What is going on there? Oh. Well, hello. That, I believe... maybe Sif. The Wolf of Artorias. Being kept here. He's got Artorias' sword. Okay. We freed him? I think we freed him. Cleansing Great Shield. Alright. We'll take that. Let's have a look at that thing. So, down here, Cleansing Great Shield. This is the Great Shield of Artorias. Actually let some physical damage through. Stability is pretty good. The steel Great Shield used by Knight Artorias, who succumbed to the Abyss. Artorias, deeply scarred by the Abyss, used this to form a barrier to protect his compatriot Sith. Although this drained the shield, its magic defense remains high. Good to know. And now Sith is safe. So we didn't get anything from those two other big humanity sprites, so the other one more than likely didn't give us anything. We'll continue on a little further. We have another elevator. We're going up with this one. Wow, we're going really far up. Huh. Is that the elevator where the little guy was on? That we called up? Royal Wood. Huh. We're back here. Okay. I'm trying to... I'm trying to wrap my head around where... Huh. Nanania, thank you so much for the good advice. Enjoy the sleep. I don't know if we're going to be going back after Calamite today. If anything, we may be looking at trying to upgrade things, because I think that is necessary. I wouldn't mind getting some more humanity. We need to collect a fair bit more for our dear sister. But as much as I want to stay here, as much as I want to continue, we may have to do that elsewhere. At the same time, I feel like we could still try and get some levels here. It's most certainly possible. We weren't getting that much from down below, but I think it's probably still worth us going back just to check. I also think maybe that one path down there, I think there's a chance that that could continue on to Manus, so we want to be careful. We don't want to start that fight right now. That is something that we will build up towards. And I think if we're feeling really up to it, we could maybe even have a look at this. The symbol of avarice. Yup. Yup, it's quite the look. It's quite the look. And yes, we're going to be slow right now, but this is a chance for us to attain more humanity. So maybe we'll do that. I just have to be cautious not to fall off the edge again. We'll bait these ones towards us like we did before. You don't think the symbol and the ring stack their effects? Well, we can have a look at that, can't we? Need to get this one over here first. Hello? Hey, come on, I was behind that. No, I wasn't really. I wasn't really, that's a lie. Now, there is a small chance that in doing this work here, we could perish. We could lose the two humanity that reside back at Calamite. But that is a risk that we are going to have to take here. Alright. Shard, we'll take that. Oh, didn't mean to kick you. Sorry about that. Oolacile Catalyst. Is that the same as the one that we already have? I think so. I'm relatively sure it is. Hang on, no, that's got poison on it. Magic adjust is not as high. Ah. Interesting. I can't remember whether or not the other one had the similar effect to it. Yeah, let's have a look at these anyway to see. So, item discovery, 350. So if we are to take off the ring, it's the same. Right, 150. So what's better? That's 350. If I put the mask on by itself, 350. Okay, so doesn't actually make a difference, you're correct. I wonder if there's some kind of hidden variable that's there, but maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think there's anything else that's going to boost our item discovery, so we'll probably just stick with what we've got. Look at that, we're back to fast rolling. We're back to fast rolling? How are we fast rolling? I won't question it. There we go. I guess because we are... No, we're not using lighter stuff right now. Why are we fast rolling? I don't have Havel's ring on. We're using the brass leggings. Okay, we're not fast rolling now. Weird. Okay, I swear... Am I... Am I losing it? Or did we... Did we have something there? I feel like we did. Okay, so I need to be cautious of falling off at one of the points around here. Because of our light dispelling. Ow! Crap. Didn't see you last time, I think. Don't think we got far enough towards them for that to start to come for us. I can see its eyes over there in the darkness. Oh, we need to be very cautious about extra damage that we take right now, so let's just back up. We can see the eyes of the creature that's following us at the moment. Laugh it up. I want it to get a little bit closer, and then we're going to try and charge it. We'll keep that pillar between us and it for now. Wow, you got the moves. There we go. So do we. Okay. Cautious of the drops. Did we not have some more humanity on that little bridge here? Could I be mistaken? Maybe I've already picked it up. Yeah, I swear there was some already up here. Does it not stick around? Okay, our light is gone now. Okay, that was silly. Just getting close and touching them does damage to us, so we need to not do that. There we go. Hello, friend. Thought we had something there. We do down here. So we could look at dropping down to that. We still have our homeward bone selected, so we can get out if we feel like we need to. which we may need to because we are descending into the abyss right now. Thank you for the humanity. Let's have a look and see how much we've actually collected. 7. We're doing good. Okay. Help me carving. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I guess you didn't get any, right? Look again. Can you hear the desperate plea?
Help me.
Yeah, okay. So if it looks like we're going to be getting into a fight down here, we will get out. I mean, obviously we're going to be fighting them, but, well, we'll just be ready. Oh, God. Of course there was... Of course there wasn't actually ground to land on. There was, but it was a little bit further away. Trick of the light. Well, we have 1 humanity down there waiting for us. I still think it's worth us going down to get it. We want to go down as far as we can without actually getting all the way to Manos. As I think starting a really big boss fight this late in the stream, hey, with my brain in the state of mush that it is, I don't think that's going to cut it. So, we continue into the dark once again. We'll use a little bit of light until we get further down, and it's a chance for us to get even more humanity here. Yeah, I'm hoping that there is a boss gate. Because that sure would be swell. Alright, you're next. Come on then. Behind the pillar we go. Oh, hello. I'll take that shard. Oh. Oh, we didn't actually take the damage. The pillar works. Let's pull you all the way back over here. Okay, managed to hit one of you. Slime! Welcome back. We're in the dark. We're biding our time right now, trying to explore the rest of the abyss before we reach, well, Manos. We still have a dragon to defeat before we actually attempt that. So we're collecting humanity and dealing with these fiends along the way. Hey, look, there's my souls, all the way down there. We're less concerned with the souls, more concerned with the humanity of it all. Now, I'm not sure where that... Oh, that cast is all the way over there. Okay, so let's just draw the sprites up towards us. And then we'll go fight her afterwards. So we won't be dropping down the same way. I hope that we will be able to work down kind of towards where, you know, our soul patch is. Okay. Just got to remember to strike from a little bit further away than I think I need to. Ugh, we're going to take some health damage here no matter what, I think. Alright, that's 1 humanity. Come on then. Now a nice AoE would do quite well here. So I feel like the fireball might actually be good. We'll consider that in the future. Hey, I'm glad we defeated our invaders today. It was the same person twice. But we got them all the same. Ooh, don't fall off the edge. Oh, come on now. Don't get too close. Ah. Ah. Oh boy. Back the truck up. It's the baby skeletons all over again. Ah! Ah! Stay away. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. Over to the enemy. Excuse me. Yeah, I know, very funny. Very funny that you hit me with that. You gonna drop down? Gotcha. Okay. Alright, down there, huh? I wouldn't mind getting to that. How does one do that? Not by going up there. An impossibility. So there must be another path, there must be another way. Well. Is there a world in which we can actually drop onto the ledge below? Yes, if we use prism stones correctly. Because that's the trouble that we ran into before. We saw them down there and we were like, oh cool, okay, that's the ground. It's not. It's not the ground. Okay. I mean, supposedly we would survive that. Let's see where this goes first. It does look like we might be able to kind of walk back up it. I feel like this is kind of also going away from there. Yeah, okay. So let's go back first. So, the stone says, if we drop off from here, we will live. We will live, we'll be happy, or we'll be well. The stone told the truth. But we do need to be a little bit cautious. We've got some big enemies here. We don't want them to touch us. So, stay back. Stay back. Do not lurch at me. There we go. Yeah, so not very useful in the form of souls, but for the chance of gaining additional humanity, it's useful. Okay, did we fight any other bosses other than the main one? We have fought Calamite, but Calamite has beaten us so far. Okay, it looks like we can walk, and I think that's probably going to take us up towards where we want to go. But I'd like to get this soul first, or whatever they are protecting. Okay, not sure what my camera locked onto there. Oh, that's where our souls are up above. Humanity, wonderful. Black Flame. We're getting all the spells down here. Okay, Black Flame, let's see what you got for us. It's a pyromancy. A pyromancy discovered from the dark of the abyss by a pyromancer who wandered into Oolacile. Conjure a great black flame in one's palm. Black flames are weighty and inflict physical damage, enough to smack away the mightiest of shields. Cool. Okay. And up this path we go. Okay, we got 2 different routes we can go. We're going to go left first. I think that's going to wind us back up towards where she was. Yes, indeed. Okay. Exploration. Wonderful. So we could get back to our souls by going that way, which we will eventually, but we want to explore this route first. There's a lot hidden in the dark here. I'll be honest, a lot more than I thought there was going to be. Okay. I mean, she did follow All Father Lloyd, because she was a cleric of the Way of Light. So, the gods of Anor Londo were her gods. Okay, cool. So, we have been here. We know this route now. I'm pretty sure that big stone chain is the way that's going to lead us deeper, darker, and down towards Manos. Where am I going, though? That's the question. Actually, where... I feel like we came from that way when we were here before. I mean, we'll take out these 2 sprites while we're here. We might as well. The potential for free humanity is there. It's very difficult to judge where exactly they are, especially when they're against the dark. Okay. Heading back down. Then back up. What got me into roleplay and D&D and stuff? So I guess like the very, very first example of roleplay, especially D&D, that I saw was from Penny Arcade. So during PAX, they would do these live play games. I feel like they were kind of one of the very first to be doing that before Adventure Zone and Critical Role. And they were super, super entertaining. And I found those at a point in my life where I was struggling a little bit. I was definitely into roleplay before then, but like role-playing games, as in like tabletop role-playing games, I hadn't really experienced them before. So we know that this drop does not work out for us. So we're not going to take that drop. We are going to have to probably homeward bone from this position. Although I feel like there's got to be a way off of this ledge. Is that our bloodstain? No. Oh, okay. So you tried to take a running jump and it didn't work out for you. You didn't actually do a running jump. But, okay. Because, yeah, we can see where we want to go right there. Let's go drop a stone off of the edge. Let's just walk. The stone tells the truth. Alright. Yeah, this place definitely gives me the creeps as well. Big time. So we do want to follow this back up, just to kind of get back towards where we were but a moment ago. And we're going to follow that creepy stone chain down into the darkness because it's what we do. We go to creepy places. And now, in terms of humanity, we have 14. So I would love to give that humanity to our dear sister. And I wouldn't be against us doing that before the end of today's stream. Yes, it does break our rule for leaving Oolacile. That's some dark humanity sounds. And this is looking an awful lot like a tomb. I think we're close. Okay. We don't have any more Estus, so we need to keep that in mind. Ah, there is the boss gate down below. Okay. So we're not going to be going through that, but we are going to be going up towards it. We're just going to follow this down, though, first. I think what we need to watch out for here is getting surrounded. So, like, if we had enemies coming from behind us, that would not be good. We just can't afford to let them get close. White Titanite slab. Hell yeah. I don't think we've got a white slab yet. No. That is going to plus 10 reinforce divine weapons, and it also allows us to take occult weapons further along that track, up to plus 5, which is useful because we do have occult weapons. The occult winged spear, for example, we could take that to plus 5. But obviously you need a lot of them to be able to do it. You need 5 of them to be able to do it. Okay. Hello? Oh. That's a humanity. Thank you. What have we got? Sniper spot. Ooh. Something nasty down there. White chunks, occult plus 4. Oh, and the slab takes it to plus 5. Okay. Alright. Gotta be careful here now. I say as I take way more damage than I need to. Okay. Alright, let's start. It's time to get some magic going. Now. Okay, I thought for a second I was like, is it not going to affect it? No, humanity is a soul, in a sense. Thank you. Alright. Soul of a hero. Yeah, there's something very interesting about humanity in this game as well, how it ties into the Lord Souls and everything else. And that's something that we will be talking about, but I don't think it's something that we want to reveal just yet. So, we can see someone in the dark there. Oh, hang on. Is that Manus? Is it a sniping spot for Manus? Can you see Manus before you actually go through? I think that's the case. No way. Okay, well, we're getting out of there. Time to leave. Let us use our homeward bone and travel homeward. We have a lot of humanity, and I want to try and see if we can take that humanity somewhere. To someone deserving. We should try and leave maybe one humanity for ourselves, but then again, if we're just going to be fighting Calamite in the next, maybe not. Maybe it's better that we don't have it. So, first of all, we need to change our rings up here. We need to go off of Covetous Gold back to the old Witch's Ring, because we need to talk to our sister. Let's see if it's possible for us to leave here. Okay, Daughter of Chaos. Indeed, it does seem like we can warp away. Quaylag's Domain. Okay, so I always forget which way. You're right here, of course. You are right here. Hello. Now, I don't know how much more we need to give her. So let's go 10 humanity to begin with. And we'll pass all of that on.
What is it?
Offer humanity. We will offer all of that. Covenant allegiance deepened. Okay, but I think we need to go further still. Can we... Okay, we don't have any souls to reinforce. That's fine. We'll be back. Oh! I didn't know he could do the pyroflame. Ah! Thank you.
You speak the tongue of
Thank you
fair.
very much for that.
Well, do not be rash with your pride. You have yet to earn my trust. If you try anything funny with the fair lady, there will be hell to pay.
Modify equipment. Ah. Good to know. Very good to know. Okay. Well, I think we're going to max that out as well, because we've been trying to track down that one NPC for such a long time. The one in Blighttown. But we need to have a Pyromancer's Flame that is high enough.
Well, if you...
Wonderful. Can we get all the way there? Nearly to 10. We just need some more souls, which we can do. We have enough. Brave Warrior. Not quite enough. Actually, it might be. It might be.
You speak the... Well,
Let's
if you-
see. Modify. It's 12,000. We are just off. Okay, so we'll go for something a little smaller then. Let's see. Soul of a Proud Knight. That'll take us there.
If you...
Modify. There we go. Okay, so we can kind of clean things up a little bit here. Obviously, we can take it further. I feel like it was plus 10 that we needed. I didn't realize we could keep on taking it up further than that, though. How much could we do? How much could we do? Let's just see what we have available to us in the way of souls. And we'll go from there. Because I'm all about using some flame. The other question is, how much do we need to level? We're actually pretty close. Except to get 4 levels necessary to be able to get our next casting of the spear. We ain't quite there yet. Alright, what else can I purchase from you? No items to purchase. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to maybe do this twice? Yeah, we can get to plus 12. Okay. So it's not fully upgraded yet, but it's on its way. And now as for you, fair lady, we need to use some more humanity. So we'll use what we have left at this stage. We'll use the twin humanity as well, because I do not know where we are at as far as thresholds go, so we will just give everything we can. Because Maedun wants to help this poor soul.
Oh, my dear sister, don't mind me. It does not hurt terribly.
Okay, we will offer more humanity, and we will offer... We'll offer 6, because I think we do still want one to just become human. Okay. And we have a pyromancy. Chaos Storm.
Thank you, Quayla.
Covenant allegiance deepened, rank gained. So we've got over another threshold. I don't know how far we can take it, but
Quayla,
yeah.
please, I am happy, really. I have you, don't I?
Oh boy. Okay.
Goodbye, Quayla.
Goodbye, dear sister. Okay, so let's reverse our hollowing here. And then I think this is the closest bonfire for us to get to the pyromancer. Speaking of pyromancers and pyromancies, though, let's look at attuning that spell. I feel like it's probably going to take quite a bit. I would like to have Dark Bead on as well. So let's see if this is possible for us to rock with. Okay. That's all we need to give her. We should be good now. Try hard. Thank you for the info. Much appreciated. Okay, so Chaos Storm does require 2 slots. Okay. Let's just cast Dark Bead to see what it looks like. So we'll go a little bit further away. Cast Dark Bead. I mean, it's a nice spread. Nice AoE. But let's have a look at this. Attune. Take that off. I will also read the write-up on this as well. Chaos Storm. What information do you have for us there? I don't think we're going to get it here specifically. So let's just have a look. Chaos Storm. Art of the Flame of Chaos, which engulf the Witch of Izalith and her daughters. Erect localized chaos fire pillars. Excellent. The Witch of Izalith, in an attempt to copy the first flame, created instead the Flame of Chaos, a twisted bed of life. Dark Fog could be useful if we could potentially poison Calamite. That is something to consider. It may be possible. So, let's see if this pyromancer is here. Because our flame might be high enough, it might not. We'll also look to see if we can catch her with our binoculars before we push too far. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Don't mind us. We should have a new shortcut from our new Chaos Servant rank. Okay, I will be certain to have a look at that. Okay, so... Oh, I think she's there. I think she's finally there. Let's see. Yep, there she is. Yes! Okay. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, so what we need to do here is... we're going to go for the rusted iron ring so we can run through the poison. We also need something to get rid of the poison afterwards. So we're going to go and put just some moss there. Okay, next to the spider. I'll definitely have a look at that before we wrap up today. But for the moment, we are going to be running over here. I'm fine with this getting poisoned. We will just cure it when we're done. I'm just trying to take a wider path here, just in case we are followed. You gonna follow me all the way over here? Maybe. Oh, you are? Okay. Not cool. Not cool. Okay. You still here? Oh, you are, but you're kind of walking away. Okay. I just kicked the bug. Oh. Well, invincibility frames definitely help there. Oh, you're still alive? In what universe? Come on now, this is getting silly. Still alive. Still alive. Yes, we will be heading back to Quelag. But we want to talk to this pyromancer first, seeing as we're here. Oh, come on. Thank you. Thank you. It's over. Do I really want to do it for a dung pile? Sure. Sure, we'll do it for a dung pile. Worst place in the world. We hate it here. You gonna come over this way or just fly about? Okay, you have to promise not to hit me when I start talking to her, though. Hi there. It's nice to finally meet you. Just, I don't trust them. I don't trust those bugs.
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating. I am Quelana of Izalith. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy? like Solomon.
Except he went mad. But yes.
Yes, of course. It should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil. But to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up. Are you prepared to do this?
Give something up. Modify equipment. Okay. Ooh. I guess she can turn it into something else. Firestorm Fire Whip. Combustion. Undead Rapport. Interesting. Advanced Pyromancy. Of Quaylana of Izalith. The living are lured by flame, and this relationship is part and parcel the art of pyromancy. Can be used by either gender. Interesting. Charm undead and gain temporary allies. Strange. We've got Great Combustion here. Fire and Firestorm are good. Great Fireball, also useful. Don't know how useful it's going to be against a dragon that also breathes fire, but yeah. I think the thing is, once we get our pyromancy to a certain extent, we can probably take it further here.
Long ago, I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man almost as bungling as you. In your world, he was called Salaman, the master pyromancer.
Oh,
Little rascal really made something of himself.
So not our other friend.
Pyromancy is the art of invoking and manipulating fire. But remember one thing. Always fear the flame, lest you be devoured by it and lose yourself. I would hate to see that happen again.
Because it has happened once before. Someone that she knows, someone close to her has been lost by... Well, not just someone's. The rest of her family.
Pyromancy is the art of invoking and manipulating fire. But remember...
Okay. Thank you very much for the chat.
Well, young pupil,
We'll be back.
You must have patience, but do not keep me waiting much longer.
We'll be back, don't you worry. I think what we're going to do is we are just going to sprint to that bonfire, just because it's not going to take us that long to get there. Yes, we are going to get poisoned in this process. That's okay. We just need to make it back towards where we were resting, and we'll see what that shortcut is that we've unlocked. Into Quaylag's domain we go. Don't mind our stink. It'll be gone before you know it. And at this stage, we are nearing the end of today's stream. Unfortunately, we will not be finishing on a climactic victory, but we did have one of those earlier on in the stream. I am so glad that we managed to take out... Where am I going? Down. Artorias. It was hard fought, well earned, I think. And we can do the same with Calamite. And we will do the same with Manus. He too shall fall. I do wonder about that way over there. Let's see. Do we have a way past you then? Or it might actually be that back over there. Let's see. Oh, of course, we can't talk to you without the ring on. Nothing back here yet. Get that ring back on, just in case. But we'll see if we can find the shortcut before we call it. Suppose I don't see any change exactly. And nothing different here.
Please, sister, do not cry. I am happy, really. I have you, don't I? Goodbye, Quaylag. Do
Oh, into Islith. Right. And Islith we will be exploring, but not before we finish with Oolacile. Or you know what? Maybe we do. Maybe we do have a look at continuing further into Islith before we return to it'll come back in a second to Oolacile. Because we're nearly done. We're nearly done with the DLC. So I think we'll start with Calamite. If Calamite continues to be an issue, then, well, we'll change things up just so that we're not bashing our head against the wall. That's what we need to do in Dark Souls. You have to know at some point that it might be stacked against you. I do think that there is a strong chance that we can still beat Calamite, though. With our current setup, with how things are, it could be possible. And Manos, well, I don't know. We may be able to defeat Manos easy peasy. For now, though, we are going to wrap things up for today's stream. I'd like to thank you all for joining me. I've had an absolute ball. Now, for the stream next week, we're going to be streaming on Monday/Sunday, Sunday/Monday, just so that there's a little bit more time in between the streams, because this week we only had a day between them. I want to give y'all a chance to recover, and it also gives me a chance to recover as well. But I am eager to get back into this, so I'll be sure to schedule the live stream a decent few days in advance so that you can save the date, save the time, and know when that is going to be happening. For now, though, I'm going to be wrapping things up. Legionnaires, thank you for joining me today. I've been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned. Farewell.